up. Let me
We're here
share
for
this
Dunda.
Let me share this
Dun
shit
dun.
on Reddit.
Oh shit! I love the overlay. Jake looks really good.
Yeah.
Player, 5th edition, apply, post.
Doing it.
Hi, hello. Hi. Cool. You sound good. Sound good.
What? I wasn't paying attention.
Sounds good. That sounds good.
I wasn't paying attention. My bad. I was just.
Hello.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
That was good. I like that.
Hello.
Beginning of an AC/DC song.
It's like super delayed on my end.
Inco 13 is live right now, guys.
Oh shit, he's live. I'm gonna watch it.
I like how Savannah looks like our tech manager.
She's not here for anything important besides just running audio for us.
You add
She's
that
got
to her little
upping
thing.
thumbs and in the tablet. She's like looking at it. She's just like, yeah.
It's like the levels are good. The levels are good, man.
Yeah.
I heard everybody talk though, so they all sound fine.
Well, you didn't hear me talk. You heard me sing.
Oh, correction. I heard Thomas sing, and it sounded beautiful.
And me grunt.
Thank
Clear my
you.
throat. Throw up some phlegm.
Okay, I'm really excited for today because I feel like we have a lot of fun stuff to cover, and we're not having to do a bunch of career bullshit. Feel good.
Let's hope I took the right notes.
What did you? You got a diary? A diary. Let's do it, boys and girls. All right, who wants to introduce himself first?
Who keeps a diary?
Because we can get to work.
Do you want to go right to left?
Yeah, you're no spoiler free. Spoiler free, please.
Let's go right to left, and then ending with me, and then I'll jump into the recap.
Hey everybody, my name's Jared. I play Cookie Maiden Cathrini, Bard. I'm gonna be less gung ho this round, a lot more sentences, and a lot less paragraphs. All right, guys, let's do a great job today.
So a little salty about what Jake told him?
Thomas, what did I tell you?
Who had the voice just now?
Oh, Jared missed all this. The voice.
I bet it struck.
I'm Kobe, and I play Dane, the Tiefling Warlock, and I'm just here to help people.
Savannah,
I had food in my mouth.
why?
Well, you're
I'm
streaming.
eating
Stop
dinner.
eating. You had that.
Oh, you're right. Set that up on our stream, please.
Hey,
Block Savannah's out.
and lick toes.
Savannah, please introduce yourself.
I'm Savannah. I play Arx, the Changeling Paladin, who you will occasionally see as Ermin, and possibly other people. We'll just see how it plays out.
Ermin and other.
Murder,
And others.
Murder City.
Known for playing the roles of Ermin and more.
I'm Arx right now.
You're Ermin right now.
Oh no, am I?
Yeah,
you
we're
changed-
going into town.
Oh
When you
yeah,
went to town,
right.
you changed into Ermin, and you haven't changed back since.
Right. I put that in my notes and then didn't look at my notes. Yeah, I am currently Ermin.
Oh god, I have to keep
Uh, my turn.
Yep.
Hi, I'm Rance. I play the Goblin Blood Hunter 6, and I bleed more than once a month.
Good tagline. I love that.
Okay.
Did we say this was family friendly?
No,
God, I hope not.
no. Before you start watching the stream, it tells you it's mature content.
Speaking
it
of
did
not being
tell
family
me
friendly,
that.
speaking of not being family friendly, I'm Thomas. I am the DM. We are playing a very homebrewed version of Curse of Strahd that we are calling the Monster Mash. It is a horror themed campaign, so I'll just go ahead and throw this out there right now. If you're uncomfortable with themes of mortality, trauma, and other spooky, scary things, may not be the
Taxation.
campaign for you. It's really
And
dark.
other.
Fuck off.
We'll probably go into some dark places. I don't know about today, but we might. Every session's a new surprise. What?
We have 9 of them. Every one of them to deserve the gas.
Symbolically dark.
Do we?
Anyway,
We're gonna talk about tax evasion and T99s. T99s.
not that dark. Good God. Um,
Good that deep.
let's go ahead and jump right in. Starting with a recap. Last time on the Monster Mash, after discovering the grave of Ember Sonora, you all found yourselves in a graveyard being attacked by the living dead. That felt like a really long time ago that you guys were fighting zombies. The battle was fierce, thanks to the persistent nature of the zombies and the still shaken mental state of the party. But with Radiance and Flame, you all emerged victorious. Cinna set to investigate the graveyard and dated it to be at least 500 years old. You all then decided to dig up Ember's grave for clues. Under the turned earth, you did indeed find the half-rotted corpse of a gnome woman, and Arx estimated her to have been dead for somewhere between 1 and 3 months. Retying your separation anxiety rope, you all continued down the road. You passed through a massive battlement flanked with tall headless statues and a large iron gate closed behind you. Now raining, you all began to feel the weariness from such a long and painful day. Further along the road, you found an overlook where you could see the road descend into a mist-strewn valley, at the bottom of which lay a dark village, and above which sat an ominous castle upon towering cliffs. You decided to make camp there, and the rest of the night passed without event. By morning, the rain had stopped, and you all descended into the valley at first light. Just before entering the village, Arx and Dane disguised themselves as humans, and you all chatted up some villagers who were headed to the farms for work. They told you that Red Hair was unlucky, that Strahd, who lived in the castle, owned all the land, and that they never had heard of cookies. Inside the village, you met an old woman selling dream pies who introduced herself as Granny. She told you that everyone stays indoors at night because that's when monsters come out, and if you need lodging, that there is an inn called the Blood of the Vine Tavern in the village square. Dane sniffed some fiendish energy on her, though, and you all rather politely made your departure. But before you went, Granny gave you all a maple nut pie for sharesies. Further down the road, you all noticed a boarded-up house where you could hear the sounds of mournful sobbing. You decided that was curious, but a problem for another time. In the town square, you met a rather rude man named Bildrath, who owned Bildrath's Mercantile. He told you that the woman in the boarded-up house was Mad Mary, and that she is like that all the time, but no one knows why because she won't let anyone in. He also told you that he hadn't seen any other outsiders, but he heard that one was staying at the burgomaster's house a while back and pointed you to where that was. Burgomaster being a type of mayor. You all checked out his shop, but left after he told you your money was unpressed and he would have to charge you for anything extra in the store. Some of you were still curious about Mad Mary, but the group ultimately decided to go see the Burgomaster first. Catherine knocked on the door, and when a young man answered, she pushed her way inside and told the man about how you were a traveling band sent to entertain the Burgomaster. But this man saw through your scheme and identified you as outsiders, but welcomed you inside as he rightly assumed you all came with questions. In the sitting room with refreshments, the young man introduced himself as Ismark and said that he was now the Burgomaster, as his father had recently passed away. He answered your questions as best he could, explaining that red hair was unlucky because of the rare occasion that a woman born in Barovia with red hair, that she would befall a terrible fate, and he used the destroyed village of Berez as an anecdote. He told you that he had seen Sylvina 2 months ago, though she was the first outsider to come to the valley in both his and his father's lifetimes. Sylvina was badly wounded, and though they helped the best they could, they decided she must go to the larger town of Vallaki to the west for better treatment. Ismark's father, Kolyan, escorted her, but he returned in a coffin a few weeks ago. He told you that Ismark went on to tell you that Count Strad von Zarovich, ruler of the valley, was a powerful and oppressive vampire lord. The priest's son, Doru, tried to lead an uprising a few years back, but no one in that party was seen again. And now there are rumors of screams coming from below the floors of the village church. As for Mary, he explained that she had only been crying for the last week, but he hasn't been able to go check on her because she boarded up the house. You asked how you could help around the village since he had been so accommodating and forthcoming, and he led you to the audience chamber where a body was wrapped. He told you the other villagers had been too afraid of the circumstances of Kolyan's death to have any help to carry him to the church to be interned, and asked if you would help as pallbearers. You agreed and decided to see more of the village for the rest of the day. Let me move you into the mansion. Okay, so there you all are. So you guys are all in the front area of the house. It is now a few hours after sunrise. Ismark turns to you all and he says, would you like to store some baggage in the extra bedrooms I have upstairs?
I think we have most of our stuff in the bag of holding, but is anybody else wants to store it here?
Nope, I'm good carrying my stuff.
All good.
It's a lot more trusting of the bag of holding.
Very well. I do have some extra rooms for you to stay in if you wish to stay here with me tonight. But I don't have all the space in the world, so some of you may have to double up in some rooms. I hope that is acceptable.
Can we get a couple of your pressed gold? We all have gold, but it's not pressed, so we can't really get a good price on anything.
I see. I suppose so. Yes, I can lend you some gold if you need some for acquiring goods or anything.
Yeah, yes, please.
And he reaches in towards like a pocket or something, and he hands over a satchel and he says, I can lend you 50 gold pieces right now.
Hold on. I'm sorry, Thomas.
Oh man, we're gonna. Can you bump it up to maybe 100 gold pieces right now, please?
Oh my god.
That would
look.
be what?
So no, I was saying look to Savannah. Look, I made a high charisma character, and I'm gonna use it.
Okay.
Is there like a press anywhere that we could go to? Can we ask about does he have a press because he's the Burgomaster? Does he have like a press of some sort?
I do not have one here. The nearest one will be in the town of Vallaki to the west.
So this town we're heading to later, isn't it? Yeah. So maybe just 75 to 100 gold pieces if you don't mind. We don't know what we might come across when we might need some good gold.
I can bump it up to 70. My father's name was Kolyan.
It's in. I think it's in the session notes from the last one.
I have typed it
Oh,
out for you in the Roll20 chat.
Well, at
yeah,
least
I can-
Jake's
I
being
can-
honest that he doesn't read the session notes.
I can lend you 75 gold pieces, I suppose. But I will be needing to go to the farms today so that I can pick up some food for us all this evening.
I'll take the 50. Reach my hand out for the gold.
So you get 50 pressed gold pieces.
Thank you.
Wait, I have a question for Ismar really fast.
I
yes.
give him a bow
Yeah.
as well.
Why do you press your gold? Is there a reasoning behind this by chance?
It is the currency of the land. The coins must be pressed with Count von Zarovich's visage.
But why? Because isn't it still gold though? I mean, I don't understand.
Currency law?
That's fair.
Currency law?
All
I,
right.
I feel like that's a pretty basic. is an easy cop out I go for.
In our land, we have pretty universal gold tender.
I see.
Yeah.
Right.
You may find here that these lands are different in several ways from your own.
Yeah, we're learning that.
Yeah, we headed out to Mad Mary's.
I
Okay.
think so.
Mary. Just Mary.
As I pass him, I'm gonna slip him 2 of our unpressed gold. Say thank you.
Oh, thank you, I suppose. I have been thinking, for the funeral, since you are all here, there is a more traditional ceremony that would occur in the evening. If you will all be free later, not too busy, perhaps we can look at the body this afternoon, and then perform the funeral this evening.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, that good with us. It's your father. By all means, we work on your schedule.
Okay. Since I will be out in the country for most of the day, would you all mind stopping by the Barovia Church and informing Father Donovich that we'll be coming by for an interment ceremony this evening?
Is there a time frame on that? I mean, should we go there immediately, or do we have time later in the day?
I do not think you would need to go there immediately. I think it would just be nice to give him a how do you say, heads up.
That's a pun. That's a head pun.
Got it.
It's a head
And
pun.
is this the same priest that had his son try to lead a revolt?
That is correct. Yes.
Okay, okay.
How is he? Does he behave normally? Does he have some kind of issue with all of that going down?
Father Donovich?
Yeah.
He has not left the church much in the past couple years. He is not social anymore.
Understandable.
Does anybody come see him, or is the church ever used other than for funeral services, or?
The church hasn't really been keeping up the church very well these past few years either. We do not hold regular ceremonies there anymore, but it is still used for funerals or any other legal proceedings, either here at the house or at the church. But there are no services there.
Was there service before his son ended up, leading that revolt, or was it still not used for that?
Somewhat regularly.
Okay. All right. Thank you for that.
Yes. Will that be all? A funeral? Oh, it is traditional to have funeral take place at evening. For a funeral, yes. for an internment. He will likely need to prepare my family's mausoleum. Very good. Whatever you need. Okay, so as you guys are heading back out into the entryway, Jane, you realize that it has been an hour since you used your Mask of Many Faces. That is the time limit for your disguise, and you feel your magical disguise start to fade.
I rush ahead of everyone so I can get outside and redo it again before.
I'm gonna
anyone
veto
notices.
that voice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like it. It's
Oh,
super
shit.
creepy.
We cannot understand it.
That's my bad. I didn't realize I'd clicked one. My bad. Hang on. My bad. I didn't realize I'd clicked one. No.
Okay.
I'm gonna rush outside in front of everybody so
Okay.
I can redo it before he notices. That's a terrible excuse.
Yeah, why don't you just go to
Since
the
you were
bathroom?
inside a house. Yeah, just your lens must be very strange.
You're making me sound like an animal.
I mean, kind of you are.
Using this as a mechanical reminder for you, Kobe, that your Mask of Many Faces only lasts for 1 hour. You can use it as many
1
times as
hour.
you want per day,
Yeah,
according to the
I
rules,
just have to
but it only
re-up
lasts
it.
an hour.
Okay, cool. I'll write that down. Well, no, I'm not gonna write it. I'm gonna type it. Last 1 hour.
I suppose we're all ready. Well, we'll take our leave, Burgomaster Ismark.
Very well. I will see you back here this afternoon then.
Before we leave,
Yes.
I go in for a hug. Go in.
Roll a charisma check.
Okay, yeah. I just had to do it. I'm sorry.
If he freaks out, just say like you're trying to comfort him for his loss.
24.
Dude, you
Okay,
don't even need to fucking.
It was very sudden, but
Also crit.
but he just like it feels like a little natural somehow. He's still very awkward about it though, and he's like, okay, thank you, a good day to you as well.
And then I say thank you for your warm hug. We're not vampires. Have a good day.
Okay.
Yes, I can. Ugh. Let me get close to my. No, you're good. Okay.
He was kind of quiet on my end too. I'm gonna put my ring. I'm gonna give my ring to Noom. Just in
Right.
case shit goes south.
Okay, so I switched out the spooky party thing for a little cluster, a little like cluster of you guys.
Awesome.
Oh, I
Yes,
like
I
that.
see
That's
that.
cool.
So on
That's
to Mad
control.
Mary's house.
It's just Mary. Wait, hold on.
It's labeled Mad Mary's house.
says
I'm
Mad
just saying
Mary
what's
right
on the
there.
map.
Question. Do you think we
Yeah.
should go to church first and see if we can get any intel on her before we go over there? Because, usually priests have a lot of information about, like, the area and stuff like that.
Is this the church over here? It's far away, man.
Where's
Yeah,
that?
like it's out of the way of going to Mad Mary's
But we
house.
can come back if we have some, like, really good information from, like, the priest.
The priest hasn't left.
Yeah.
The priest hasn't left the church since his son died, so I doubt he knows anything.
Exactly, I agree. I say we head straight to Mad Mary's house.
Okay, let's do that then.
Yeah. It's quick. Pop Mad Mary's.
Yes, I am still Ermin.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a reminder that
don't-
you do not have a map sitting in front of you that is labeled. This is
I was
just a
told
companion.
her name is Mad Mary. That's all I know.
But Ismark calls her Mary. He said that's mean to call her that.
I forgot that part if that happened because it's not in
That
my
did
notes.
happen. Thank you for remembering,
Okay.
Jared.
Yeah, okay.
I did not write that down. I don't think, unless I missed it. So fine, I'll call her Mary. I would be calling her Mary then. I just legitimately forgot.
Yeah, Ismark said that Bildreth was a very rude man, and that was why he did that.
He was a cuck, and he's also a liar.
What an asshole.
All right.
Yeah, nope, I don't have it written down. That's my
Alright.
fault.
Okay, so as you guys are heading back into the center of the village, you find yourselves once again in the village square. Now, a few hours after sunrise, the village of Barovia is starting to come alive, if life is even really a word you can attribute to these drab residents. Where earlier you saw men leaving the huddled structures to tend farm and field, you now see women doing work of their own, sweeping, washing clothes, carrying baskets around, half of which show no sign of positive emotion, the other half seeming to lack emotion at all. As you walk through the streets, some folks do look up to watch you pass, their open stares lingering uncomfortably long before going back to work. Just for a little setting flavor.
Wait, they still work even in the evening? Oh,
And they
sorry.
really
I
need
thought
some.
they still work in the evening? Are they still working at the farm, or do they have other jobs? I
Yeah.
was gonna say, okay.
It's a couple hours after sunrise, so
Oh,
still
okay.
morning. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, so you once again find yourself in front of the boarded up 2-story townhouse. It's been over an hour. Ismark says it's been a week. That woman is still crying. You're standing in front of there, and it's just like echoing from the house is just like, do you guys want me to cry for you? Do you want to hear it, or can you just like imagine it?
Can't imagine.
I can hear. I know a woman's wail. Well, don't worry.
Okay, weird thing to say, but
Yeah, I don't know how to.
Don't,
the sound
don't
of her
point it out
sobbing.
now, okay.
The sound of her sobbing is truly unsettling, though. It is like an auditory manifestation of pure grief. It is just awful to hear.
So it's
Did
actually
we all
board-
mark out the map?
So looking
It's-
at it from the front, from the street, you can see there are you can see there is a door and some windows. They are all boarded up. The windows look like they've been boarded up from the inside. The door looks like it's been boarded up like from the outside. There's a big board nailed on top of the door.
Like they locked her in,
No, like they covered up windows.
but like
Right.
somebody did from the outside. Though.
That board would have had to been put on there from the outside.
Okay, so this is something. Okay, I'm gonna do a stealth roll, and then I'm gonna try to get a perimeter of the house, then if possible.
Get up where?
I just want to get like a perimeter of the house some more because it seems that on the map, that there's like a back part of it. I just kind of want to go around the house if possible.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and roll a stealth roll then.
Where are you still? Okay, I am mildly 24.
Hell yeah, dude. You're fucking. Damn.
Hell, I'm
Yeah,
hella
so
quiet.
in this back area, this green space here, you can see some more women and children doing various chores and tasks, where before, like they definitely knew that you were there because they stared at you as you walked past. Even with your bright red hair, Cathrini, you were just shadow slinking your whole way. No one looks at you. But you go around the house, and the front door seems to be the only thing that was boarded up from the outside. All the windows, however, you can tell are boarded up from the inside.
Okay. Do I see any possible like weak points at all of maybe like one that she left open or one that maybe seemed a little bit less aggressively have to be used to get into her home at all?
Make a perception check.
I will definitely do that.
Time for nat 1.
Oh my god, please don't.
Got one earlier on the Christmas.
11.
11.
Okay. Sure. With an 11, you notice that you're checking the locks on the windows, and you notice that one of the locks on the back of the house is boarded up. All the windows are boarded up, but one of the windows is unlocked.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna take a mental note of that, and then I'm gonna go back to the front and tell them that, hey, there's an open window we can get into if you want to maybe do like a half and half team split up.
Let's do
maybe.
it.
I've got a pretty good stealth, so I can
Oh.
stealth in with Cat.
I can literally walk up walls. So
No, I wasn't saying I go back there. I was saying that somebody else goes back there and I stay up front.
Oh,
um
you should keep.
we can
Okay.
how about I go back and see what's inside. Is it open or just unlocked?
It's unlocked. It's unlocked. I'm asking Thomas.
Thomas.
It was unlocked. The window was closed. It was boarded up,
Okay.
but it was unlocked.
Well, I would rather us either. Speaking as
You
six,
fit through a chimney.
not my head. I got human size head on a goblin body. There's a
Oh,
yeah. Six says I would prefer we keep together as one during this. I have no problem going to the back, but it would look strange for a goblin to be walking up a wall into an unlocked window of a woman's house that's screaming.
Okay. Again, do you want to all? Do you want us to all go in there together then?
We can try knocking with that crowbar.
Yeah.
Okay.
Muscles.
I don't know if I count as the muscular one, but sure.
I think it's a front.
You're
the
paladin.
ball.
I thought
I have
you're a
never-
paladin. I thought.
I have a +2 to strength. That am I the most muscly? Because
Yeah.
that's sad.
I've got a +1.
Oh,
I
I'm
assume
the
in strength
most-
there are two lowest on the team.
That's what I figured.
So you want me to do a strength check to use the crowbar on the?
Haven't we just
boards?
haven't we knocked nice?
I thought we were just gonna like. Yeah.
Well, the knock. Don't we have to get the boards off the door?
No, I mean if you knock loud, the door's still there, or is the whole door boarded up? I figured it'd just be like a
Not the
second
entire,
door.
not the
whole door.
entire door, not the entire door, but there's
No, it's
like,
like-
planks of wood covering it.
I
Like-
Yeah,
mentioned it
like
as
where
the
there,
whole
like where a
door.
window would be, Thomas.
Like the windows are pretty solidly boarded up.
Yeah.
But the door itself has like a few like long 2x4s, kind of like I assumed I pictured it like cartoonishly crisscrossed across the door.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
still say we get the boards off and then we knock.
Okay.
I
let's
didn't
do
say
that.
we were entering yet. I was just wanting to take the boards off the door.
Let's do it. All right.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
Because like, how is knocking and then keeping them on really gonna help anything?
Let's do it. Go ahead, Armin. Fuck it up.
Okay.
Okay, roll an athletics check with advantage. Okay, so you jam your crowbar into the boards, but the way that they're crisscrossed, it doesn't give you enough leverage.
Uh-huh.
And you're tearing like pieces of the wood off, but you can't like you're not able to like cleanly remove the boards.
Guys, this isn't working.
I guess we're going to the window then. I guess it's our only other option. We're gonna do a
We can
B&E.
keep trying or go back to the window. Whatever. What do you guys want to do?
I don't know.
I feel like
These
if we can get
boards
into
don't
the
like
house,
me.
We can
mean,
say, so
can-
in order to prevent us doing like check after check after check, we can say that like one check for something takes 10 minutes of effort.
okay, sure.
I'm okay with that.
So like you could, but it just takes more and more time.
I say let's just go to the window. We know it's unlocked, and we know there's probably minimal
We
boards.
still gotta get
there.
that board down though.
But I feel
Yeah.
like it's smaller. It's not as
Can I-
it's not as thick.
I
probably.
climb up to. Is it? How tall is the window?
The window would have been, I would say 3 feet off of the ground,
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
I got this. I can
All right.
reach that.
and the window
And
itself is like, I would say 2 feet by 2 feet.
Yeah,
Alright.
no, Urban can reach all that.
All right. Yeah, we can head to the back.
Let's try it. And we can stay together.
And then
just in
try it
case.
again. Try and
Yeah.
get boards off this window.
Well, this one should be easier because we can push on them. We don't have to like try to pry them off.
Oh, true. You're right. The boards are on the inside.
You could shield bash the board,
We could do that, or we could just
put your
kick
full
them.
body weight behind it, try to get through. That'd be pretty funny.
Okay.
Just ram it. We can pick
Yeah.
up 6. Use him as a ram.
Battering ram.
I might be hard-headed, but not literally.
Okay, so you guys head to the back of the house and
Uh-huh.
you try the window, and sure enough, it is unlocked. So it just slides right open.
And now there's just
Um,
boards that we need to push
But there's
out.
just boards, yeah. So
Yeah, can I just take one of my weapons and just hit them?
Yeah, 'cause
just
they're-
are you gonna try and like attack it?
Essentially, yeah. And
Okay.
just like break the boards or like knock them off. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
Oh wait,
That
hold on,
was a
hold on. Before you do that, hold on.
I'm
I'm
looking at my
trying to
inventory,
cast-
seeing if I have anything.
Hold on. Do I have
Get
silence?
the net ready. Get the net.
I think I can cast silence. Hold on.
I mean,
Right.
like, we could still reach the door and we can knock.
Well, how are we reaching the nails to pull them out? You tell
They're
me
on
that.
the inside. You gotta push. Just push the
Yeah,
board.
push.
That's
Yeah,
what
don't
I'm
break
doing
them,
by
push.
attacking it. It's just applying some extra force to push it.
You're making it sound like you're like destroying her home, though. Just push the boards off.
No, that's what I'm doing, but I'm using my weapon
Yeah,
so that
with-
there's extra
Yeah,
force.
with the weapon.
Okay, go ahead, do it.
Does
Alright,
that make
roll-
sense?
Roll an attack.
Okay, let's see. Which one do we want to use? We want to use. They have the same. Okay.
That'll hit.
Oh, cool. Am I then rolling damage?
Roll damage.
Yeah, that's 9.
Okay. So you break through it,
I am. I'm
Um,
keeping it sharp.
and it creates a pretty sizable hole. It doesn't completely like push off the wooden boards or anything, but it creates like a kind of like broken hole. The edges are still like it's not like perfectly like open. Not all the wood came off of it, so there is some more like splintery sort of like wood around the edges of this opening now.
Okay. I'm gonna look at everybody. I'm gonna look at Thomas first. Could I jump through the hole?
You can make an acrobatics check.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do that if that's okay.
Okay.
Acrobatics, where are you at? Okay,
It's the very top.
12.
Okay.
Ooh, fucked in.
So with a 12, you jump through, but you're a thick gal.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah,
You got
yeah.
some curves to you, and those
Me-
curves
She
didn't-
has big boobs.
didn't do you any favors at this
like an
exact
S.
moment. So you're gonna get a little bit cut with the splintered wood. We'll say, damn. You took
2d20
a slice.
damage?
You took a slice on your arm. You take 4 damage.
Would I be able to just fit through?
Yeah, like, did that open anything up for them? By chance?
Well, yeah, sure. With because you took max, I rolled a d4 for your damage, and you took max damage. So we'll say that did knock away like half of
Yeah,
the
you-
section. So it's just like one edge now that's jagged, and the other half is pretty open. So you jumped through, and you kind of just broke most of the rest of it, and it didn't really feel good.
Why didn't you?
Do you really?
Why didn't you
We
tell us
just-
earlier?
Yeah,
I have-
six,
Looking
Can I
now.
have some mayonnaise? for
six
this
just
pepper?
turns. Six turns back to Sin and goes. Some people need to learn the hard way. All right, and then he walks up the wall into the window and walks down.
Okay, let
Okay.
me.
I was
Move you
thinking of how
over.
funny it would be if I used my trickster step with my ring that's in your pocket to switch spots with it so I don't have to crawl in.
Okay. So this is the first floor of the house. You guys are gonna be. The window is right here. Can you guys all see it?
Mhm.
Okay, so
Yeah.
go ahead and throw your tokens right here. As you guys crawl in, you take around you take in your surroundings, and true enough to my theme, it looks to be a restroom of some sort, a sort of like washing
Son of
room.
a bitch.
You're
I
really
didn't
good at
make this
including
map, but I like
bathrooms.
that it has I like that it has a bathroom.
I like how you
Um,
put us right in the bathroom too. Like you could have put us in any other room in this house.
Yeah, I really intentionally put
sick.
you in that bathroom.
Is this red coat right here?
Oh yeah, that is it's a very dirty red coat. We'll say that if it's on the map, it's there.
If it's my size, I'll take it.
You son of a bitch.
You're
It is the
stealing
size
now?
of an adult woman, which I would
Okay.
say is bigger than 3'5".
You said dirty, so it intrigued me.
I love how you're just stealing. You're like,
Yeah,
"Look, you can
intrigued.
go in her home and steal her stuff." And you're like, "I'll steal her jacket though."
Look at this raggedy jacket. Oh,
Oh, what? What?
Six over there. You say
Once
this bathroom has been used
I'm
in a while.
I'm writing down that 6 quote.
it's like that Leonardo DiCaprio in Django, where it's like he turns around at the tree and it zooms into his face.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you're
You
in
will?
a bathroom. I feel like a little bit of deductive reasoning can tell you why, but it doesn't seem like it's been cleaned in a while, and it doesn't smell very good in here.
Okay, well, I say we leave this room immediately.
You reveal that there is a door right there.
Y'all go ahead.
Wait, hold on. Before we do that, I'm gonna like slightly open it just a little bit, just to see what I can maybe see.
Yeah, sure. So I'll reveal
the
an
folder.
amount of this. I'll reveal. You do hear crying. Now that you're inside the house, guess what? It's louder because you're closer to it.
Is
That
that
makes
how
sense.
it works?
I didn't expect that.
Can I do a perception check to see which direction it's coming from?
Yeah, give me a perception check. This is for Catherine's little peek in the door here.
Still haven't got to use
Oh,
my other
shit.
invocation.
Okay, so like the way that the house is, with the way that the sobbing is so loud, it feels like it's coming from all around you. Like it feels like this house is crying. It's really sad. Like you can't help but be bummed.
I was gonna ask if it was the monster house.
Okay. Well, I don't see anything.
Can I do a stealth check to sneak around?
Sure, give me a stealth check.
Oh.
Yeah, nope.
I-
You got it. You're sneaky as hell, my dude. You gonna head out
Yeah,
into
it's all that training.
head out of this room?
Yeah, I'm gonna look around.
Okay, let me go ahead and reveal the rest of this room to you.
All that training I did, it's paying off.
Okay, so you find yourself in the sort of living space of the first floor of this building, and it is completely in a state of disrepair, which I feel like you would have expected. Furniture is moved aside haphazardly. There's dust and cobwebs everywhere. It's very dim in here. What dingy yellow light. I wrote this. I wrote all these narrations so stupidly poetically. It doesn't really fit in describing what dingy yellow light the overcast sky provided outside. It seems to barely reach the confines of this place, save for the shaft where you had entered. This window back here. There's a little bit of light coming from this room now. There's a little bit of light coming through like the little like cracks in the boarded up windows. Otherwise, it's very very dim, as you would expect from the entrances all being blocked.
Alrighty. I'm gonna look back around and tell him it's clean. It's clear out here. I almost said it's clean out here, but that would have been a lie.
It's absolutely not.
I refuse.
I'm gonna make it a little bit darker.
This
There
place is
we go.
fucking disgusting.
Yeah. Walking out here. Let's see.
Noom's at home. It's just shit covered, dirty everything.
Yeah. Yeah, he's oddly more comfortable in here than you guys have seen him for a while. Um, but yeah, he looks around, and can I do a perception check to see if there's any sign of people coming downstairs and moving around?
Yes, you can.
It'd be better than a 6.
Let's hope these stairs are dusty and you can actually see something.
Yeah, so there is a pretty fine layer of dust, pretty much covering everything. But as you're looking, you can tell that there is an amount of disturbance in the dust to indicate footprints, essentially.
Mhm.
You can see them, like there's some on the stairs. Let me do a little arrow direction thing. There's some on the stairs here, and then they go this way, they go over here, and they go back towards the restroom that you came in on, but basically nowhere else.
Okay. And it only seems like one set of
Just
footprints?
yeah, it just looks like one set with your 23 perception.
All right.
Good roll.
Question.
Okay. And 6 turns around and explains that.
Yes.
Oh god. So I'm guessing, is this the front door by chance?
No. This is the front door, right here. I didn't reveal it
Oh, okay.
too super well.
Can I go over the front door? And is
Good
it
man.
boarded up at all? Like from the inside?
Not from the inside, no.
Okay. I'm gonna open it and then try to kick out some of the boards just so we have an escape plan. If that's okay. That's possible.
Okay. Yeah. So the door was like physically locked from the inside, but when you open it up, you can see that there's the boards. There's like a little 2-foot space at the bottom where the boards aren't covering, but otherwise it's kind of like a like crisscross of 2x4s over the opening. Give me. Are you just like trying to like kick it with your foot?
Actually, I'm gonna can I use Eldritch Blast because like a force wave to like try to
Yeah. You can use Eldritch Blast.
do you think that
While
hey,
Cat's
hold on.
doing that, is this? Oh,
I'm sorry. I'm gonna
ahead.
ask them really fast. Hey, do you think it's okay to shoot spells off to get this cool?
Are we trying to keep a stealth?
I mean,
In
it's pretty
here, or-
quiet. It doesn't make any doesn't make any noise.
The crash will.
I mean, not as much as me running through the window though.
Are you
that's-
sure about
I'm-
that? Because I don't believe that.
If
uh,
I'm sure some of it's like drowned out by Mary wailing upstairs.
wail.
As you say
Wales.
that, the sobs get louder.
Yeah, perfect.
You
Yeah.
didn't think they could.
No.
She is just fucked
Yeah,
up.
no.
I rolled an
Now do it.
11.
Okay, roll damage.
Chop on. 4.
You are able to
Dance over in the corner, like hell yeah.
you completely destroy
So-
one of the boards. But the rest of them are intact. Which board do you destroy? There's 3 of them, top, middle, bottom.
I'm assuming I probably got like the top one so we could like hop over if we had to.
Okay.
So I guess I'm just gonna get the one board because I don't want to waste all the time with all the boards. Same good idea. Actually, I'll go.
Is
I'm
this
gonna go
a room right here?
Yeah, it is. Do you wanna try and open the door and look in there?
I want to do it stealthily. I want to just
Okay.
creak it open just a little bit and get a.
Yeah, I'll
Cool.
keep your 21 stealth.
Oh,
You
cool.
Yep, you peek in there and you see a bedroom.
Is this the door right here? I was expecting it to be in the middle. Sorry. A bedroom. Cool. I'll go in now.
Okay, yep, it appears to be empty.
I just want to go up the stairs.
No, dude. Is it? Can I see if I see anything like a journal or anything like that? Like indicating as to why? Yeah, like a diary.
Make a
Per
perception
se.
check.
Come on. Oh fuck! Dude, I think it's my best perception I've ever had.
Okay, so you're looking around. You don't see any diary or journal. You find some papers that it looks like she was. It looks like an alphabet or like a script of something. Like someone was practicing like an alphabet.
Oh shit!
You
Like a
look
child?
into this little drawer right here, and you see some clothes, but not enough, you would think, to like actually be able to like not like a ton of clothes, like a little bit. But I would say like if you're looking in this chest, it looks like it's rather empty.
Can I discern, are these adult-sized clothes or like child-sized clothes?
Um,
Do they look like
With
they'd fit
a-
Noom, or do they look like they'd fit Ermin?
somewhere in between.
Okay.
Teenager size clothes. Got it.
Oh,
Dane's slowly
shit.
going through the process of his head, looking at this room, the alphabet,
What
teenager-sized
alphabet
clothes. I think are child.
is on there just common?
Common.
Comment.
Does it say anything by chance? I mean, I'm not asking that. I'm just like, I'm guessing I'm asking Kobe to ask.
No, to provide as much detail for Dane, it looks like it's just letters over and over again.
Okay.
It doesn't look like it has.
Does every house here smell like a basement?
We
Like
haven't been in
houses-
every
the buildings we've been in.
You have
No,
of the buildings that
yes,
you've
my
been
bad.
in. You've been in 3 buildings total. The Mercantile, which smelled like a mercantile. You've been in the
And what does
Burgomaster's
that smell
house.
like?
Goods. You've been in the Burgomaster's house. Ball bearings.
Ball bearings.
The Burgomaster's
grease.
house. Actually, the Burgomaster's house smelled like a dead body.
Yeah.
On account of the presence of the dead body.
Oh,
Um,
that would do it.
That would
Uh,
make sense.
This one though, your question of does the houses smell like a basement? This one sure does. It smells like, you know what it smells like? It smells like neglect.
Uh,
It smells like home. All right,
Call,
let's.
call me if you want to use that
New.
Yankee Candle. Don't use it without my permission.
Oh my gosh. This is
Well,
terrible.
Smells like feet and ass in here. Let's go upstairs.
yeah, I want to. Yeah.
I guess we're going upstairs now.
All right, let's put you upstairs. You guys are in the bottom
yeah.
right, down here.
Yeah, that's a
There we go,
bottom right
loaded in.
direction. Yes.
I feel bad. I was kind of when it first when they first the downstairs in this part loaded in, they were all white.
That's a great question.
the paladin's
Paladin's
the
not in the
loudest.
back.
If I have to, I'll switch places with Noom. That's why I gave him my ring. In all honesty.
So as you climbed up the stairs, the wood, it was super creaky wood. It was, as you were stepping, it was, but yet the sobbing, it doesn't seem to quiet or slow any. It hasn't changed at all, really, since you guys have been in there. Even with the Eldritch Blast, with the opening of the window, with the stepping, it's been pretty constant.
The wailing is probably really loud right here. So
It is
Yeah,
definitely very loud. There is one door in this little upstairs entryway area.
I think so. And I guess Earth 6 turns around and goes, Mad Mary! Oh, no, Mad Mary, fuck. Mary! that
I'm
he
keeping the
definitely
first
does-
one.
definitely
Keeping the
does that.
first one.
Yeah.
No.
It was Mad
I'm
Mary, are
canonically
you-
saying that Six caught that Noom caught himself as he said that.
Are you okay? We're here to perform a wellness check on you.
So as you yell that, you hear her sobs quiet just a little bit. Like it kind of transforms from a wail into a sort of but for just a moment, and then it just goes back into just a regular crying. It sounded like it registered the
Okay.
fact that you were present, but then continued on with whatever the crying is.
All right.
All right. I think our paladin should open the door
Yeah.
just in case
Yeah,
there's any booby
I'm-
traps.
You know what? Is this the door right here?
That is the door right there. Yes.
Paladins.
Yeah, I am gonna open
Wait,
it.
hold on. Can I first off? Yeah, can I inspect this bookcase really fast? See if there's any wild things on it by chance?
Yeah, sure. Give me an investigation check.
I'm just intrigued by this.
Give me a literacy check.
Books from another land. I don't blame you.
Yeah. I'm very bad at investigation. Let's see what happens.
You're gonna
Eight.
roll. You're gonna roll, and you're gonna get a book that you've read
You're
before.
at +2 and you have a very bad investigation.
Yeah,
thought-
they all seem pretty boring and standard. There are some religious texts, some about Mother Night, some about someone called the Morning Lord. There are some books about child raising. There are some books about growing crops or like tending land. Just kind of like nothing like extraordinary or specific.
Okay, got it. All right, just wanted to see if there's anything booby trapped from the. I have one
Hey,
about the
Thomas,
morning
are there any of those books in there? You know, like housewives books.
Not with Fabio, no, I'm sorry.
It's like she kissed
She-
Christopher's wet
She's
lip.
got different tastes, I guess.
Yes,
Yeah,
I
and-
Can I
Take
open
note.
the door yet?
hold on.
And the one
Mhm.
and get the one on the what was it called? The Night Mother
Mother Night.
Mother Night.
Even right yet.
You said Morning Lord, and
Morning
it's the other
This
one.
was one. Which was one as well.
Those aren't
There's
even
two of
the
'em.
same.
I'll grab both of the predominant woman and men base books, and I'll grab those.
All right, Armin, go ahead, crack it open.
I'm opening the door.
Top,
Okay.
top.
So the door is unlocked, and you go to open it. Let me reveal this area for you.
Oh, and they say you gotta knock, and so while I open it, I just knock as I'm
Just-
literally opening the door, just like.
Okay, so as you slowly open the door and creep your way in, this room appears to be, well, what should be a master bedroom. Like the rest of the house, it's dingy, it's disheveled.
Yeah.
The smell, that smell of like neglect, the smell of like uncaringness, it seems to be like emanating from this room specifically from a figure, a woman that is sitting sort of like crouched over against this kind of like half destroyed bed that's right there. It's a woman. She's like wrapped in a really like dirty, ragged cloak. She herself looks very dirty and uncared for. And she looks like she's clutching something. She looks like she's holding something to her chest. Again, her crying like pauses, just like kind of like turns into a couple like really like strained gasps as she like looks over and sort of like sees you come in, very like wary appearance on her face. But she's still kind of like once she like recognizes like what the situation is, she kind of like goes back to crying, and she seems to like wrap herself up tighter.
Can Six from like this distance? Can I do a medicine check to see if this is either some form of psychosis or maybe something of like fiendish influence?
You're a little far.
Okay.
You would have to be inside the room with her. I would say within 10 feet.
All right. Yeah. If Ermin goes in, Six is going to be
Yeah. Ermin's gonna start
If you get-
walking in and go, "Ma'am, are you okay?"
Okay,
Ma'am,
so
I
as
need you at a minimum right here, and I can get a good sniff of her.
so you come in, you say, "Ma'am, are you okay?" And her sobbing turns into this really pitiful whimpering, and she just starts saying, she's like, my little girl, my baby girl. Oh no,
Oh, not
Gertrude.
again.
Oh no,
Where-
no.
Where is your baby girl?
She's gone. She's gone. She's gone. Oh, Gertrude, I'm so sorry. She's gone. No.
Ermin starts walking closer and goes, Gone where?
She, 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 she left. I've, I've always just tried to be a good mother, but she left, and she, she, she's gone. I don't know. I don't know where she is. She can't be safe. No, Gertruda, no, my little girl.
It's okay. Maybe we can help you. And now that I'm close enough, can I roll the
Yeah,
check?
you can.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my beacon at the same time.
Okay. Okay, great. So your beacon, first off, Dane.
What my
You
smell?
don't get
Besides the
any
dinginess.
you don't get any sort of like unique sense from her.
That's good. That's good. That's what I was really hoping for.
6 with your medicine check. You're kind of like once you get close enough, you're starting to like peek under her hood that she has kind of like wrapped around her, like, and sort of like trying to like look into her eyes to
Mhm.
see what sort of like what you can sort of like see behind them.
So
And what you really see is a sort of like you recognize, you basically recognize, you've seen this look before. You saw it in Layla's eyes. It is a look of utter despair, like a sort of like this person would have like pushed herself into a semi-catatonic state just out of like sheer grief, just breaking her spirit. And she just doesn't seem to be in like a right state of mind. But you're not seeing any sort of like extenuating insanity past that. It's just extreme despair and grief. She is just like mentally destroyed, because of something.
6 is gonna go. Is she laying on the bed or on the ground?
She's laying on the ground. She's curled up in a little ball. She looks like she's holding something to her chest. And she's up enough to like look at you, whereas before she was kind of like lying down, but she's kind of sitting up now.
Right. 6 will go like right in front of her and slowly walk up and then just sit down in front of her and say, my name is Noom. We've been sent by Ismark. Can we
Mark
help
sent
you? Yeah, yeah. He was extremely worried about you.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't think. I'm so afraid. I'm so afraid that he took her. And if he took her, then there's nothing that anyone could do.
Hold on. I'm sorry. I apologize. I'm so sorry. Can I do one thing?
What would you like to do?
Since I have red hair, I'm assuming whatever this person has red hair because she was taken. Can I like mask my face and just like hug her really fast, just maybe see if she calms down a little bit.
Mask your face how?
Just like maybe like put something like over my face like this and just like get close and hug her, just so that she can see my hair, maybe.
You can try that.
Okay. What do I roll for that?
Yeah, give me a hug roll. Which
performance?
Later D20. Like
do it. Yeah, performance is good. This is your second hug roll of the session, so.
Yeah, well, performance it is.
We're really getting the hugs knocked out today.
I think this would help her.
Oh.
23 on the hug check.
Really knocking out the hugs?
Okay, so you go in and you go to hug her, and she stops crying for just a moment, and she kind of like she sees you coming in, and at first she's kind of spooked, but Catherine, I don't know what it is about you, but you give really good hugs. And the tension that she was like very obviously carrying her shoulders starts to release, and you get the feeling just from the contact that this is just simply the most amount of the only warmth that she has felt in you can't tell how long. And she says thank you. I don't know if there's anything that can be done. And Noom, as you're standing there, she was curled up, clutching something to her chest before. With Catherine hugging her, she kind of like releases her arm a little bit, and you can see that she's holding on to what appears to be a dirty doll, like a
Okay.
girl doll wearing a dress.
Okay.
It's like, fuck, that's like a nice
I mean,
doll.
Yeah, Numa's he's gonna reach down and pick it up and wait for her to get down at the embrace and just hold it up to her.
Okay. So yeah. So you. So. Hugging. You pick up the doll. So as you pick up the doll, one thing you notice is so it's the dolly that looks like a little girl. She's wearing a dress. You see a little tag hanging off of the
Mhm.
doll just as you're holding it. The tag has a little stitching in it, and it says, "Is no fun, is no Blinsky."
Is
I'll
no
write that
fun,
down
is
for
no
you.
Blinsky.
It's a nice
All
thing.
right.
It says that on the hem of the dress.
Okay.
So so Catherine, as you're sort of like wrapping up this hug at a non-awkward amount of time, she looks at you. She appears to be comforted, but she doesn't seem to have any sort of like recognition with your hair.
Mm. Gotcha. So I guess at that point I look over and I just back away.
She reaches towards Noom to get the doll back, and she looks at it and she says, My mother gave me this doll when I was a little girl, and I gave it to Gertruda. But she's gone. But she's gone now. You and she looks up to you, Noom, hope in her eyes, and she says, "Is can you look for her?"
Of course. Who who took her?
I I don't know. She just disappeared in the night, and I'm so afraid that it was him. It was the devil's Strahd. If he
Did
took her, then there's
did your did your daughter have red hair?
no, no. I've never seen anyone with red hair. And she looks at Katharine when she says that, and she's just only stories.
Yes, we can look. That's we can definitely do that.
Please,
I,
please. She's just a little girl. She's very pretty. She's a pretty young girl. Like, and she looks down. She's just like a little doll. She's just my little doll, my girl, my Gertruda.
this I see this tag on it. Is no fun, is no Blinsky. What does that mean?
There's a toy maker. There's a toy maker in Vallaki. Sometimes he makes deliveries to sometimes he makes deliveries to Barovia. He hasn't been around in some time, uh, but my mother must have either gone to Vallaki or Blinsky came here some years ago.
So she's had this doll before she disappeared, right?
Yeah, so the doll
Yeah.
was
Okay.
given the doll was given to her, Mary,
Yeah, and
as a
she gave it to
child
her
from
daughter.
her mother, and she gave it to her daughter.
I follow now. Okay.
Mhm.
I was like, is this just a like the kid was kidnapped and they left the doll in the place situation, or am I just hearing things wrong? Okay. Thanks.
Look, Mary, my name is Noom.
Noom?
It's pleased to meet you. Could you provide us a physical description of your daughter and where and when you last saw her?
I just saw she was just here a week ago, and then she wasn't. Just in the middle of the night. Um, she has brown hair, like mine, and you see and she kind of like shows you her hair. It's like a sort of like dirty shade of brown with
Okay.
several gray streaks in it, and it's starting to sort of like lose its color. She says, "Well, my hair used to be like hers, I guess. Um, she's she's very young. I worry about her. Um, very bright eyes, very just eyes full of life.
How old is she?
Oh, she's not very old. She's very young. She's not old enough, especially to be out on her own.
Is she as tall as me or taller?
Which
She's
one of us does she match closest to height wise?
somewhere in between?
All right.
Ask her about the room downstairs. Is that her daughter's room? Just like
So
make sure.
child. We came across a room downstairs. Was that your daughter's room?
That was Gertruda's room. Yes.
All right. Can we head and look through it, see if there are any clues?
I suppose. I suppose you can.
I'm gonna take that bag of 50 gold that I got from the Bellmeister and give it to her.
What are you doing? You were
Let's
fighting
see.
the man for gold earlier. Now you're just giving it away willy nilly.
I'm gonna tell
She
her
looks
you,
at-
you need to take care of yourself for when we get her back.
This is a lot of money. I can't
No,
accept all of this.
shh. Keep it, and then whatever you
I've-
don't use, you can have for your daughter and you.
She immediately hides it under her bed. She's like, I've never seen that much money before.
Shh.
Where did you
Yes,
get that?
I've got connections.
I was gonna
Uh,
ask her to come like stay at the Meister's house. Like, hey, stay with us.
What's
Stay there.
and then I'll say you need to take care of this place and clean it up for when we get her back.
For when she comes back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Makeover. We have hair dye.
Yeah.
Um,
She should come home to a clean house. Yes,
Yes.
you're right. And she very slowly, and you can see it's kind of like a labor for her, stands up with like the support of the bed next to her. She says,
I can I roll another medicine check to see if she's like physically ill?
Yeah,
or-
sure.
Okay. Fuck.
Fuck, dude.
He-
Yeah.
She looks fairly malnourished.
Okay.
She looks
That's
like
another-
she's not starving, but she looks like she hasn't really been eating enough for sure. She just looks really dirty. Some of like the lack of like bathing and lack of food looks like she like it might become a health issue over time. But as of right now, she doesn't look like she's not infected with anything.
Okay.
She's not like on death's door or anything.
And Numa's just gonna not even saying anything, takes out 2 rations from the bag of holding and wraps it in a little cloth and gives it to her.
Well, that's what I
Thank-
was gonna
thank you.
do, but
Thank you.
And get fucked. Me and Nim took all the glory.
yep. I wasn't fast enough on the
I mean,
job.
I gave her a hug. I gave her a life.
Yeah,
story
right here,
hug.
I knocked.
Sin is
as
over in
we
the other room
entered.
reading.
right here. Dream team.
Uh, yeah, Noom gives that to her and says, "Well, like I said, I'm Noom." Points to Dane. This is Dane, Catharini, and Ermin, and we have another friend, Cinna, who's reading some of your books in there. I hope you
Oh.
don't mind.
Oh, okay. No, it's okay. You're all very nice. It's been a long time since anyone has been this nice.
Well, we are outsiders in this town.
I thought you were gonna stop right there. So like, well, we are.
Now we're gonna kill you. I'm glad you're
Uh,
comfortable.
sucks to suck. Well, we came into town this morning from another place.
From beyond the mists.
Yes.
Yes.
So we're trying to get our bearings as well, and finding your daughter will be on our list.
You don't know. You don't know how much that means to me. I haven't been able to stop crying since she left. There hasn't been tears left in days. Thank you.
And Six will he'll start to leave, but he's gonna like go up to her and get her hand and like, put in his hand.
Mm-hmm.
And just say, "I understand." And like look her directly in the eye. It'll be okay.
She looks down in your eyes. You get the feeling that she's never seen a goblin before. So you're a pretty creepy
Yeah.
looking dude.
Smile.
And you kind of like read this on her
Yeah.
on her face that she's a little unnerved by your appearance, but she looks into your eyes, and you can see a sort of like shift happens on her face, and you see something akin to like a like recognition, a sort of like a like she recognizes and feels like and like relates to your grief, I should say.
Mm-hmm. And he'll, yeah, give her the rations. That's how he gives her the rations, and then
Oh, okay, yeah, for sure.
and then
For sure.
starts to walk away.
Okay, as you guys head away, I'm going to go pull my potatoes au gratin out of the oven. I'll be right back.
All right.
Go get some
I'm gonna go
food
pee.
as well.
That sounds like bio break time.
Nate. Hey, Google, lights on.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Y'all ready for this?
It's too
We're
close
not
to the
making
original.
money off of it.
Okay, so do you guys want me to move you back to the downstairs?
Hold on. Does she want to come with us and stay at the Burgermeister's place until she gets her
She's got
back?
to clean here for her daughter.
You can ask her.
Ma'am, I'm sorry. I apologize. All right, fake. Um, um, do you want to come stay with us at the Burgermeister's house? Would you feel more comfortable being around people for the night or so?
No, I couldn't just. His house is so nice, and
Yeah, no, it's
just
fine.
look at me. No, it's not. It's not
Oh,
fine. I need to.
You have
I
to
need to
commit.
clean.
You have to, please. I insist.
You've been very nice, but I'm not comfortable with that.
Can I intimidate her? I have a +10 to intimidation.
God.
Why? Answer me that before I let you roll.
Like, actually, I have no good reasoning for it.
Then don't.
She just said she was
Yeah,
uncomfortable, and you're gonna
Six will
intimidate
go
her?
up. Six will go up to you
Everyone.
and like grab you by the wrist and like with his eyes be like, "She's had enough."
Oh, okay. Okay, bye-bye.
Okay. I'm gonna move you guys downstairs. Congratulations, you are back downstairs.
Nice.
Hey guys, I knocked out one of the wood pieces for us, so we'd have to hop over. Maybe we try to get some of the wood pieces off so we can make our house look a little bit more normal.
Okay.
You tear up the rest of the ones in the door
Yeah, let's do that.
because she's gonna clean up. Man, we did good. We did real good.
Did it.
All right. Sexual. He did. Oh, he probably saw Dane go in that room,
Mhm,
and
mhm.
Dane, what did you find in
That's
that room?
that's the daughter's room. Just some papers with like letters written on them,
Okay.
and then a dresser of a drawer, a thing of clothing, but not a lot of clothing. A surprisingly little amount of clothing. Am I getting that right, Thomas?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
So, I think so. Um, Six will take a peek in the room and oh, just open my token settings. Um, and can I do like a general investigation check?
What are you looking for?
To kind of confirm that theory that she packed up stuff to leave.
Yes, roll investigation.
Okay.
Oh shoot!
Okay,
You need to
so
calm down over there.
as you're looking in there, you know that the sort of like state of Barovia is really poor from what you've seen. It looks it looks like a very peasantish place. You can't really expect people to have a whole lot of belongings, and even yet, you're pretty sure that there is like an amount of like personal belongings missing. It feels like
Okay.
things are missing from this room.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah, I'd probably give her more
opens
gold than she'll ever see in her
looks through
life.
the wardrobe.
Like if
sees
she if that
empty
was all the clothes
hangers.
she had, if that was all
Yeah.
the clothes she had, she would have a smaller chest.
Okay. Yeah.
Is the kind of is the sort of like reasoning that you're coming to.
Yeah. Yeah. Walks out and says, "Well, it looks like that wardrobe and the chest of drawers in there held a number of clothes. I don't think this family was too poor to where that was the only amount of clothes that they could find. But I think the daughter had more and took it with her. Also, I don't see anything that would be able to carry that all those clothes and items. So that means to me that she took a duffel bag or a backpack and filled it all with her personal belongings. I think the girl did did leave, and I looked here earlier. This just confirms the mom's theory. Uh, there's no footprints leading out the door that are smaller, um, as small as little human girls. So it had to have been more than a week ago for this dust to settle like that.
Do you think it's been more than a week?
Or it has to be more than a few days,
Okay,
because
so it could be a week.
yeah,
but
around
not
a
less
week.
than that. Got it.
Because the mom said she went missing a week ago, and the store owner said that Mary started wailing like 3 days ago, right?
A week ago.
A week. Okay, so it lines up.
He
Well,
also,
the store owner said she's always like that.
Okay.
It was.
I don't
is
about-
Mar-
believe the store owner anymore.
yeah,
Ismark told you that it's only been about a week.
yeah, because
Okay.
I remember I called that guy a liar in front of Ismark. I was like, he's a liar. Yes, I remember that. All right, so we're thinking that this little girl just left. Is that kind of the The
I would
conclusion?
seem to think little girls just don't leave without reason.
mind control, vampires?
especially here, like where like if you stay out
Eh.
after night, you can die.
I don't know, but my theory right now, just going off of what we know, what Mary has told us, I think little girl was perhaps coaxed out by someone in a position of power or authority
I
over her.
also got that impression.
Hold on,
Okay.
So
I'm
now,
sorry.
now we need to, with our particular set of skills, need to find her.
Hold on,
Yes.
hold on. We need 2 seconds.
It's a token thing.
I have a theory. This is OOC out of character.
Does it involve ghosts?
No ghosts. Does involve that old creepy lady though. What if she's taking little kids and chopping up, putting in her little dream pies?
This is not Edward Scissorhands.
It's not Edward. That's
Not wrong
It is
one.
a horror story.
Wrong one.
Sweeney Todd.
Yeah, Sweeney Todd. Same actor. My brain
Okay,
just
so it's either
said
that.
one.
It's either that. Ishmark's a fucking faker, or Stroud came in, levitated, didn't have any footy prints, and carried this little girl out.
But we know he's a vampire at this point.
I'm thinking mind control.
He'd have to be invited in for that to work.
Why would
Yeah.
nobody invite him in? Like,
Because
Yeah.
they know he's a
if
vampire.
you're a scary lord, though, and he's gonna be like, "I'm gonna fucking catch you on fucking outside, bitch. Don't fuck with
Not
me."
if you go
Right.
don't go out at night.
Right now, we don't have any reason to believe Strahd goes after
Like
little
this.
girls.
Yeah.
Also that. She never said. She just kept
It said
saying young.
somewhere in between me and whatever the next shortest person
It
is.
was you and Ermin. who were-
Yeah.
We were comparing
So
heights.
between what, like 3 foot and 5'8".
So
Yeah.
I'm guessing like 10 to 12.
Yeah. And she just kept saying young, too young to be out by herself, which is not real helpful.
And
But-
I'm gonna go with like the reason why it's always so foggy here is because he's a vampire, and so he makes it so he come out during the day. Savannah.
I
don't like that.
I think
reasoning.
the best thing for us to do is I think we should head to the church and talk to the priest, see what he knows about any of this. Because right now the girl was gone more than a week. We don't know who she was, how she acted, what she was like. We have no reason to believe she's anywhere.
On a better
Uh-huh.
note, though, there's no more crying.
The crying has stopped.
Do we hear anything
Um,
now? Do we hear anything now?
can I-
There's no crying.
Can I ask you guys a question?
Hmm.
How much of
Yes.
that conversation was in character versus out of character?
Which part?
The
of
one that
conversation?
just happened,
The conversation that just
Um,
happened the
my
past 5 to
part
10
was
minutes.
all out of.
Yeah, this is all
character.
OC. This is all like out of character.
Oh yeah, I thought this was like the like going with like Jared's theories.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just kind of talking about Jared's theories.
Yeah.
That was real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was in character.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to
Alright.
sort of like establish, just because I don't want to confuse out of character and in
Yeah.
character conversation in the
Yeah.
future.
So in
Um,
character, 6 says, I think our next course of action should be going to the church, asking the priest what he thinks this could be, and if there are any more missing children, and ask him what he knows about that, because that's the only other place we know to go.
Also, I'm kind of getting a weird vibe. This is in character again. I'm getting a weird vibe about Ishmark. Maybe we ask the priest about him some more as well, just because his story oddly lines up very well for us being here at the same time. Just oddly. His father dies 2 weeks ago on the way to go help out Sylvie. And then he arrives here a week ago or 2 weeks ago. This doesn't add up 100%. So maybe I should get some more
We can
context.
ask.
from him.
And the worst he can tell us is nothing.
Yeah.
Did you
Oh, no,
guys
me
a
and
little
Dane-
bit ago? You guys talked about like removing the boards from the windows. Are you guys still going to do that, or are you guys just leaving now?
I
I think we
imagine
should
that
do
me
it.
and Dane did, like while Six was investigating. I imagine that Dane and I were doing that.
Okay. Yeah, I would say that is going to take a little bit of time, especially if I just want to like hand wave athletics checks, since I established that those would take like 10 minutes each, and in case like those failed repeatedly. So I'll say Dane, another hour has passed, and I'm just going to hand wavingly assume that you re-upped your massive
Yeah.
mini faces.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just whenever the hour's up, we can just
Assume he's done it unless he's said differently.
yeah.
That's not good
I'll just
game.
keep upping it because like it's infinite because of the way the thing is basically.
It
but,
is. I
like,
tried to look for a loophole, but like I couldn't. And I'm not gonna sit here and wait for you to forget like a little demon.
Yeah.
As
No, you
fun
may
as that
give
would
us
be.
You may give us nightmares while we walk through fog, but
Like I'll
you're not gonna just be a demon.
I
about
I
everything.
draw the line at rules lawyering.
like I completely
um,
get like adding in like it only lasts for an hour because that makes sense. Let's see. Can I find that? Yeah.
Mhm.
I can do it at will without anything. So I get trying to nerf it though, Thomas.
Yeah.
6
Do it.
is the lowest one enough for 6 to walk under?
Everything's
Yes. Yeah.
different.
You'd have to duck. It's about like 2 feet off of the ground. But you can easily limbo. That was to indicate the fact that there's more light in the building now.
Oh,
I like that. Yeah.
okay. Yeah.
That's a trick I learned. I'll tell you about it after the show. But
We opened up a couple windows to let it air out in here as well.
yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and move you guys back out to the village.
Six
Assuming you
limbers out
guys
the
took all
door.
the boarding off and left.
Yeah,
All right, so you're
totally.
once again outside in the village. The day is progressing. It's late morning now. Is the time of day.
And I guess as we walk out, are there any people like along the street?
Some here and there. Yeah.
6 will just, or Noom will just walk
Basically
up.
doing the same thing I described
Yeah.
before.
Yes. Noom will walk up to one of them and kind of hands at his side, or hands in front of him, really polite, and just can you direct us towards the church where what's his name? The priest's name? Right.
Father Donovich.
Father Donovich. Can you direct us towards the church?
Yeah, so there is a this is a good example. So in the middle here, there is a fountain. It's kind of like a little like a shitty well, more than a fountain. There is a sort of like there's a kind of like larger oafish man standing there. I'm gonna throw out his token just so you can like picture him. He looks like this. He's kind of younger, but he's pretty large. You remember Grug from our little like intro mini adventure, how like big
Oh,
and
yeah.
beefy he was, that absolutely tall, like jacked dude.
Mhm.
He's like of a similar like size category as him.
Yeah.
But he looks a little bit more puddingy.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Got a bit of a
Yeah,
Got a bit of a
s-
gut.
He looked like he was drinking just kind of like out of the fountain, kind of inefficiently, like with his hand.
Oh,
Mhm.
So his
you're
face
gonna
is
say
kind of like
a
wet.
dog.
No, like using a single cupped hand.
Not even a double cup.
No,
Just a
no, just
He's
the
using the other one to
single, the
brace
single
himself.
one.
one to brace.
Okay.
He
One
had to
to,
brace himself. He didn't want to fall in.
he's a big
you,
guy.
You just get the look at him that like he's made that mistake once. He's not gonna make it twice.
He's
Um,
learned.
But he
Glad he's learned.
he stands up and sort of like his face like dripping with water and does a big ol' sort of like wipe his face, and he points up the road in this direction. He says, yup. It's just up the hill, up there." And he points, and so for a little bit of description, once you guys have been in the town, in the village, you've been in like the sort of like flat bottoms of this river valley. As you guys were coming in, you could see in this direction that there's a pretty large river. It would have been on the other side of the farmlands. Otherwise, the rest of the village has been pretty flat at the bottom of the valley. But up in this direction is uphill. It is sort of like going up into the sort of foothills that press against that really sheer 1,000-foot tall cliff. That Castle
Okay.
Ravenloft, which Ismark already said the name of it for you, but like only once. The castle sits on top of it, so you're going like uphill, kind of like into the hills. Let me just as a little visual back on the loading screen.
Oh, that's the church
This
in the
Okay.
background with the castle
this
up
right
on the
here.
mountain.
So you see the hill that goes up here. There's the church there, and then there's the castle overlooking it. That is what he points at. Let me turn off this freaking music. Stop it.
Oh, but it's beautiful.
No, it's sad and it's spooky.
I like sad and spooky.
Okay. So yeah, he points at, but he points up and says that the church is over there. And then he goes
Thank you, maggots, sir.
and he walks into the mercantile.
Bit weird.
Bit of a
And
weird
he had a
book.
cup on his belt. I don't know why the hell he was doing that. All right, let's
Why wasn't he using two hands?
he doesn't want to brace himself.
Gotta brace himself. It's not weird at all.
He could squat, and then his center of balance is lower, and then he could drink out of it easier using two hands and not need to brace himself.
As we're walking like past the well and going up, well, you can show him next time.
I will. Probably forget.
Okay, so you guys head up the road.
Yep.
Okay. So you all head up the hill here, and you're sort of leaving town at this point, getting out of like the sort of like alleys and houses and everything like that, and up this single solitary road that winds up into the hills, where the church is just sort of like looming. You can see that it's a sort of in a very similar state of neglect that the rest of the village is in. It's got like a nice steepled roof. There's a belfry in the back of it. It's got a real churchy vibe to it. As you approach the church, you actually get the feeling that it's in even worse shape as a structure than the rest of the village. Almost like it's not just in a state of like neglectful disrepair. It looks like damages have been caused by some sort of attack. You can see that windows where there were stained glass windows are broken and boarded up. there's like double doors, big wooden double doors that are closed at the front of the church, and you can see on the old wood there are claw marks of some sort on the door there. But you're
Nine.
standing in front of the church now.
Can I do a nature check or
Yes, you
survival
can.
check? Nature survival check on the claw marks to see where they came from.
I'll give you either one of those. Survival is probably more technically correct, but whichever is better.
All right.
I don't want to be that guy, but yes, it is some sort of like animal with claws.
Okay.
Wow.
But you can at least confirm that much. Hey, it might have been someone wearing fake claw fingers,
It could have been
or-
Wolverine.
or like a knife, like fake knife
werewolf,
scratches. You can
maybe?
at least confirm that this was done by some sort of by some sort of like animal, something with real organic claws.
Okay. Just take mental note of that. And there are the doors closed or are they open?
The doors are currently closed.
All right, Six will kind of straighten himself up before he enters a church.
He picks up some dirt, throws it on his cloak to make it
Cleans
nicer.
off
Yeah,
his Sunday shoes.
Yeah.
Haven't worn these in a while.
Yeah, you smack your trench coat and a line of dust. A line of dust comes off of the coat and then just settles on your pants and shoes.
Excellent. Knock, knock, knock.
So as you knock on the door, it just kind of like slowly swings open on its own. I'll go ahead and move you to the church. This is a big map. Go ahead and go to the very bottom middle because this also has the graveyard on it.
Okay.
Oh, dude.
Bottom mid. Bottom mid. I'm still waiting for mine to look.
Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is.
So
Uh-huh.
the doors open to reveal a 10-foot wide, 20-foot long hall leading to an open chapel space. What the space lacks in natural lighting due to the boarded up windows, it makes up for with many candles and lantern stands. But the entry hall itself is unlit and it reeks of mildew. 4 doors, 2 on each side, lead to adjacent chambers. The doors are all closed.
And are we close enough to see what the guy in front of us is doing?
Yeah, so as you're sort of like slowly walking down the hallway, peering into the chapel itself, you can see that it is strewn with debris, broken, upturned pews. This place is like completely in shambles. You see like there are just dozens of candles mounted in candlesticks, candelabras. Every dusty corner is lit in this room. Sort of seems like a fervent attempt to rid the chapel of any shadows. You don't see any shadows being cast anywhere just because of how many candles there are. It's not in the map, but you can see.
Yeah.
At the far end of the church sits a claw-scarred altar. Say that once, not even 3 times fast. Just say it once. Behind which kneels a priest in soiled vestments. He looks like his head is bowed, and he is very animatedly reciting some type of prayer. And next to him, right here, this little thing, you see it's a long, thick rope that stretches up into the bell tower.
Okay. Six will walk up, enter the area, and say, Father Donovich?
He sort of like turns his head and then finishes the last sentence of his prayer. And he looks up and he says, "Yes, how can I help you?"
We are a new follower of Mendicus. Pleased to meet you. We come here on behalf of Burgmeister Ismark.
Of Ismark, yes.
And he started walking up while he's talking. And his father recently died, and we are wondering if we can bring his body here and perform a funeral this evening.
He looks down at you and he says, I have never seen a manner of creature such as yours before. Tell me,
You
you are not a follower of the devil, are you?
devil, no.
Strahd has not sent you here to torment
Strahd,
me further.
no. Strahd was the
Oh.
one that did this.
Not exactly. And as he says that, you hear from below your feet, a muffled voice cries out, and it says, "Father, Father, I hear
Oh,
voices.
Fuck.
Are there people in the chapel? Father, please.
Oh
I'm
shit!
so hungry, Father."
He locked his fucking kid up downstairs.
No,
Oh,
that's his. That's the son.
Do we all hear this, or just you hear this?
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Um.
Does Noom hear this only, or do all of us hear this?
All of you hear it. It kind of like resonates throughout the chapel. It kind of like echoes off of the walls.
In that case, Ermin's gonna look around and see Dane and goes, "Is that a ghost?"
I look at Ermin, and I say, "Let's do our tag team move."
We have a tag team move.
That's, and then I look at you again, and I say, "Let's clothesline this old man."
He looks at you, Noom,
I don't think we
and
should do that.
Donovich looks at you, Noom, and he says, he looks very nervous right now, even without an insight check, you can tell. And he says, "You must please forgive my son. He is not feeling well."
Um. Ismark told us some about your son. Uh, he mentioned that your
What
son
did he tell you?
said that your son tried to lead a resistance against Strahd and died as a result.
I see. So he told you this. It is true. A few years ago, Toru, my son, he simply could not take the oppression any longer. He was a boy with much spirit. The light of the morning Lord surely shone through his eyes, and he inspired others. He gathered several villagers, and they went to Ravenloft. I thought I would never see him
Oh
again,
fuck! Ignore that.
and I mourned his death. And then, sometime later, I was awoken in the night with loud, crashing noises and scratching, and I thought that the devil himself had come to my doorstep to repay me for the insolence of my son. And I opened the door, and I saw that he had already done so in a different way. Toru came back, but it was not Toru. He was a monster. The devil Strahd, he turned him into one of his own. And I tried so hard to subdue him. I could tell, I knew. I refused to believe that my Toru was gone. But he was so strong and angry. His claws so sharp. I called for help. And the burgomaster, the old burgomaster Kolyan, he came, and together we were able to lock him away.
Oh, hold on. Noom, ask if Kolyan ever talked about an outsider before. Just slide it in.
Colia, when was the last time you talked to Kolyan? Kolyan.
The last time I spoke with Kolyan, It was several months ago. I know that he left the village a few months ago. It was sometime before that, but I have heard the rumor of his passing, and I have grieved it.
Um, is there any sort of? I can use Hunter's Bane for this recall intelligence ability checks or recall information about Fey fiends or undead. That are ability checks. Is there any check I can do to like kind of like get a sense of vampires?
What sort of sense?
Just like, do I know the general rules of vampires? Like, Rance knows that they can't be invited in, garlic steaks, holy water.
Do a history check, and whatever like bonus you get from the undead thing,
Okay, it's
you
just
can add that.
advantage.
Advantage. Okay, so do a history check with
Yeah.
advantage. Okay. With a 15, you know that vampires are very special creatures. They are undead, and in order to become undead, they will have died first. Now that they are undead, they do not sort of experience the same sort of like mortal fates that normal people would. A la, they cannot sort of wither away and die. They can't die of old age or starvation or disease
They can't
or
become
anything
a
like that.
zombie.
There are rules about killing them, but they can't just simply die on their own accord.
Okay.
There are various things that they don't like, such as sunlight, and holy water, and the sort of like invitation or like required to be like invited in, is a rule that they have to
Okay.
follow.
And that's
They
probably when
must
it
be
would click
invited
for
in
6
by
for Ismark.
someone in the building.
All right. Yeah.
Ask if he knows about Mary's daughter.
Yeah. I'm assuming you guys are like walking up behind him. Or walking up behind
I like
me.
you guys like pretty much be like ask, just like you guys are just standing there just like what this conversation, ask him about this.
With the
Ask him about
creature,
this.
with the creature he's never seen before.
Yes.
And he goes, "Well,
While this is all going on, Doru is still. You still hear the screams like from the basement, just like, "Father, please, help me, Father."
well, I do the. It seems Ismark kind of let us believe the other people in the town think that your son, it's ghostly wails rather than physical. Are you aware of this rumor?
I knew some rumor would come about of this. I will admit I have not been true to my duties these past couple of years as a religious leader in the village. I've been focused here. I pray day in and day out that the Morning Lord will restore Doru to his previous self. I know that my son is still here. And I pray that one day he will return upon the light of the Morning Lord.
Father, we came to ask you another question too. We recently talked to Mary, which I don't know if you have been out in the past week or so, but Ismark said that she has been wailing uncontrollably, and we talked to her, and she said that a week ago her daughter disappeared, and we looked through her room and it appeared she had run away. Would you happen to know of any other children running away in similar fashion?
No, I am sorry. As I said, I have been neglectful, focused inwardly. I do not know of these things that you speak.
I guess would you um as for your son, is there anything that we can do to help him?
Yeah, I can
he
cure him
says-
if you want.
He says, "No, no, please.
Reach for my spear.
This is a matter that I leave and trust to the Morning Lord." And as he says that, you hear Doru continue beneath the floorboards. I'm starving. I'm so hungry.
Question: what are the ramifications of becoming a vampire by chance?
You
Okay.
can't
I
walk
think
in
this
the
guy-
day.
Blood.
I think this guy just hasn't eaten in a few years.
Because
What are
would
the
you
stats?
be offended if we went and talked to your son about Strahd
Hmm,
and what
is
he
it-
knows? We're trying to learn more about this threat you people face, because we too have lost somebody to Strahd, but we don't know if she is dead yet. We came in through the mist this morning or last night.
Outsiders. That would explain it.
Yes.
Fuck.
And we got in and things were very strange. We come searching for a girl, a woman, Sylvie, came in gravely injured, and the former burgomaster healed her. Would you know anything about that?
No, I am sorry.
Okay. But would you be offended if we were to go and ask your son about Strahd?
Make a persuasion check.
And I'm make an attempt for advantage to convince you. And Six will he's gonna like take his bladed staff and cut his cheek a little bit and activate the Rite of Dawn and say, I don't think he'll like my blood too much to make it glow.
And then I say,
I'm just gonna deal that to myself.
I don't think you should go down there with that. Never mind.
I have red hair.
Double cheeked up on a Wednesday
I see
afternoon.
that is very strange, but it does not affect my this roll.
All right. All right.
Okay, roll with advantage and a d4.
All right. Persuasion
Persuasion, yes.
also.
That is something that Six knew from a history check.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Wow.
Woo!
Don't forget to roll your thing.
8.
I am sorry.
I don't think rolling it was gonna help too much there.
I fear
Damn.
that any interaction with him will lead to him attempting to escape. I cannot risk releasing him into the world. I must keep him safe on his own and safe for everyone else's sake until he is restored to himself. You must understand.
Yes, understand definitely. Well, thank you, sir. If there's anything that we can do to
Help
perhaps
restore him
help
to his
restore him,
original state.
we need to track down Strahd. So any information we can get would be great.
Question. I'm sorry.
Jared, yes.
OOC. Could I possibly use distort value on an item and say, oh yeah, this is a vampire? No.
Store value doesn't work that way.
Well, it has a value. So okay, that's fair.
Yeah. Yeah, coming out of here once we leave the church. Okay.
Yeah. I
Did
agree
you?
with that.
I zoned out for a little bit. Did you tell him that we're gonna bring that dead body here?
Yeah, that was his first thing.
Okay, I zoned out. My bad.
He kind of like skipped over that a little bit though because he was distracted by the fact that you're a goblin.
Yeah. So there are no goblins in this land.
Is that what you call yourself?
Yes, little green creatures. I am not like the normal ones. I'm different. Um, I'm different than other girls. Um, normally, my people are rather feral. Uh, so yeah, they would live typically out in the woods or plains. You, none of them here.
No, I have never seen a creature such as yours. You must forgive me for my unfair assumptions. I did not know initially that you were outsiders, but that will explain the differences in appearance.
Yes, yes.
Do not, please. I beg of you to not judge me for my prejudice.
Oh no, not at all. It's perfectly fine. I'm used to being judged at first sight.
He looks around at all like the destruction and the broken windows and everything. He says, "There are things to fear here."
Well, the Morning Lord will keep you safe. I am sure.
Thank you. There. Forgive me again. I interrupted you when you came in here. What was your purpose of attending church today?
Um, well, Ismark wanted us to come in and tell you that that his father had recently passed away. Were you aware?
I was aware of this. Yes.
Um, he wants to hold a funeral tonight and needs you to get the family mausoleum ready.
I see. In evening interment, it
Yes.
will be appropriate.
And before we go, would you happen to have any symbols of the Morning Lord or the Mother Night?
Of the Morning Lord, yes, I have many.
Could I perhaps
the mother?
you borrow one or have one?
Yes, I can do this for you. Please, follow me. And he leads you down to the hallway here, to this door. And he opens his door. You see that it's a little office space. He goes in, and on this, there's like a cabinet right here. It looks like it's filled with like various booklets and tomes and scrolls. And on one of the shelves, there are a variety of wooden crafted figures that are all in the shape of a sunburst. Your mind sort of like connects back to when you were first invited into the Burgomaster's mansion. His whole front entryway was covered in carvings and art and various like pieces depicting a sunburst in some way. And you kind of make that connection. So he pulls out a wooden sort of like effigy of a sunburst, and he says, "Please, would you like to take this with you and carry the Morning Lord?"
Yes, sir. Thank you very much.
While he's in there, I want to jump in this room, like quickly, like look in this room if I can, Thomas.
Okay.
yes,
Go
sir.
ahead and do a stealth check with advantage.
I think we
Since
want
he
to
is
look at all the
distracted.
rooms, honestly, but I'm also not looking at any of
18.
them.
Sure. With a
Sneaky.
16, you peek in here, and you see a pretty simple bedroom. A bed looks like it looks like neatly made, but still like used somewhat regularly. Like the mattress has signs of use. There's a little table here with a small oil lantern. There's a small book that says "Scriptures of the Morning Lord," and above the bed on the wall there is a wooden like a wood carved sunburst hanging on the wall.
Are there drawers on this little thing on this table here?
No, it's just a little table stand. There's no drawers.
All right. I'm gonna pocket the scripture book.
Okay.
And then
Why?
because we don't have one.
That doesn't mean we should take his.
Hey, it's the priests. It'll have the extra stuff. It's like the teacher's copy of like books, you know.
Got that sauce on it.
And
And-
then I'll listen through the door to make sure they're still in there.
And Father, what are all these claw marks from? Are they recent?
These claw marks are from Doru, from when he came home. We had a bit of a struggle subduing him. I could tell that he knew where he was, but he looked starved, and there was an animalistic light in his eyes, one that superseded his his ability to reason.
All right. And Six will or Noom will back up and kind of let him out of the room and start to put like wrap a little leather string around it to make a new amulet. And
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, because I still have your other one.
and he hasn't asked for it, so
Yeah,
um,
that's why I still have it.
and he motions to everybody else and says, "Well, if my friends don't have any other questions, I think we'll be making our
Senna
leave."
does. Senna has holy water, right?
Yeah.
If when we come back tonight for like the funeral thing, you could totally ask because I'm pretty sure Noom will tell us by then.
Question. Well, while we're in this room, can I by chance see the door to find or to go see Doru? Like, is there like any door that has any markings of where we would need to go to see him?
Make a perception check.
Doru this way. There's like a huge let me pull up my perception. My perception. How perceptive am I? Oh yeah, I have a that's not terrible.
Do you have a -1 to your wisdom as well?
That's a fucking
Dude,
plus
you got a fucking +3 to yours. You got a
Yeah,
7.
you're looking around and there's just a lot of like chaos and damage everywhere. And what you're looking for, you just can't seem to find.
there. Okay.
Like no, you can't like tell any indication of where he might have been taken.
Okay. We need to find this guy though. We need to talk to him. I feel very this is all in character. I'm talking to Senna right now. Senna, I think it'd be very important that we find this Doru guy to get some information from him. What do you think? You're right. I guess for now we should leave it be, but I think there's definitely a chance for us to get in there tonight. Are you gonna be with me? Sick. Thomas, you can totally say no. I just thought that'd be cool for banter conversation.
I accept out of character or in character stuff like that.
Perfect. All right, so good move.
I
Then
just
I'll-
wanted to limit the out of character conversations, maybe push it to the after show.
There. Okay,
Um,
that's perfect.
but yeah, Father Donovich leads you out of the office, Noom, and he says, "Is there anything else I can do for you? I will need to go and prepare the mausoleum for internment."
And while Six is gonna like go up here and just grab a piece of like a large chunk of the pew and pick it up and just kind of put it in his pocket.
You just got a stake there.
A holy steak.
Just
And-
casually.
Dan quickly walks out the door.
Not stealthily, just like sees a big chunk, picks it up, puts it in his pocket.
He makes eye contact with you, Noom, and he just sort of like he nods understandingly. Sort of giving his blessing to take the debris.
Yeah. And Noom will start to make it. He's like over there and like, hey, rest.
Yeah, he leads you out towards the door here,
Oh, hello, Father.
and he says to you, if you ever require guidance, then remember that you can return to this place. The church is always welcome to people. If you are seeking safety from evil, there is a church in Vallaki that you will find safety there. The Church of St. Andral is a consecrated location. There are
Makes sense.
just about no other places such as that in this land.
If we find our way in Vallaki, would you want us to ask them to send help over here to the village of Brovia?
You may try to do this, but the burgomaster, the baron in this town, in that town, I do not know how willing he will be to send help.
All right, we will certainly ask. Thank you for your help, Father.
Thank you. I will see you all this evening. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And as the doors of the church close behind you all, you hear one last sort of screaming plea. Just, Father, Father, please.
It's heart wrenching.
God.
I
As
will
we're
move
walking,
you guys back to the village map.
as we're again as we walk back, I'm gonna read the scripture book.
Yeah, and Six is gonna fill in everybody because Ismark told us to come back in the afternoon, perform any like investigations that we're going to.
Mm-hmm.
Was that right, Thomas?
What was that?
Yes.
Ismark told us to come back in the afternoon and like perform any investigation of the body.
Yes.
All right.
He said that he was leaving to go to the farmlands to pick up some food to be able to cook for everyone tonight.
Okay.
But that everyone could come back in the afternoon to sort of regroup and to sort of check out the body.
Okay. I guess is it around that time?
Yeah, it is. It's getting into early afternoon.
Okay.
So he may be back at this point.
All right. We'll start heading back, and when we do, Six will tell everybody general ideas about vampires and how they act, what they're weak to, and everything.
Not just werewolves, but vampires as well now.
It tells you a little bit about. No, he doesn't mention anything about werewolves. No.
I didn't say anything about facing them. You've got the knowledge of both.
I don't have too much about werewolves. It's limited knowledge. But vampires, Senna, you seemed. Did you have any ideas? You're quite the idea woman yourself. You
Flowered.
We
Can
could
you-
also just get water out of this here well.
can you duplicate water? And he like pulls out his own vial of holy water. I have a vial here if you need any use for it. It's usually regular water blessed by a priest for material cost, but
What spell are you specifically looking at? What mechanically are you trying to do?
Yeah, I thought the point was like asking about using a spell to do it, Jake.
if there is any, I have no idea if there is any.
I'm a paladin. Wait, what
Alright.
spell is this?
It just use a spell slot.
This is
Oh.
this is to create holy water.
Yeah.
I was talking specifically about Jake creating water, or not Jake, sorry, Cinna creating water.
Mm.
I would say no to being able to create holy water from the alchemy jug.
All right. I guess we'll.
Glad we're on the same page there. Take all of our shit out, just fill it with holy water.
That seems
Uh,
like overkill.
I guess we'll make our way back
so
to
let me-
Burgermeister.
Just to be a little bit more specific about this. So the specifically holy, like the whole like blessing thing, creates a flask of holy water.
Yeah.
Which I'm trying to see what the volume of a flask is.
It's about a
Oh,
flask.
what size flask we talking about? Do we want to go
A
into
flask of
real
holy
terms?
water. One pint.
A pint. Okay.
Who measures things in pints? It's not beer.
Civilized people.
Ice cream makers. So you can create a maximum of 8 gallons of fresh water. What I'm trying to limit here is that it would take an amount of spell slots to turn 8 gallons of water into holy water. It would be 1 spell slot plus the 25 gold per pint of water.
25 gold worth of silver.
Sorry to try
Sure.
and break your knees here, but
No,
Worth a shot.
I figured we were
Um,
good. We
yeah,
can use
we'll make our
fire.
way
That's
back.
good enough. right?
however the whole procuring water to turn into holy water, very good idea, yes, but I am limiting the volume.
That's fair.
Can we get
Oh my
holy
God.
mayonnaise?
Holy mayonnaise.
Yeah.
I want holy
Strahd isn't
mayonnaise.
weak to mayonnaise. He's just allergic.
So he is weak to mayonnaise.
He just breaks out in hives. He'll have disadvantage on Constitution saving throws.
Or gallons of beer.
Okay, so are you guys doing anything else before heading back to the old Burgermaster's mansion?
Not that I can think of.
We're
I mean,
just stocking up on scriptures.
we could probably try to investigate the pie a little bit if you wanted to.
That's not what I thought the alchemy jug looked like.
Oh yeah, that looks like Bara's like sand thing, almost.
That's what I was thinking of. It's just the wrong colors.
I was thinking, yeah. No, I was thinking of like like old moonshiner jugs from like cartoons.
Oh yeah.
I see that too.
That's what I was thinking the alchemy jug would be.
I thought it was just like one of those like larger like those water jugs that like athletes carry to class in high school. It's like the
Old
That's-
gallons of milk.
I think we could investigate the pie possibly if we have. I have concerns about the pie.
Because really, it's just Noom who's gonna dissect the body. The rest of us can do other shit.
I don't know.
It is lunchtime.
No, I do not
Dane
want.
really
pie.
wants to eat the pie. He's wanted to eat it since like we got it.
I
Didn't
think
Bloodlust
eating the
eat
pie
some?
is a bad idea. Personally.
I agree.
But I
not-
will volunteer you to eat the pie. Oh. That would probably be a smart
That
thing.
might help.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one I don't ever have stocked.
No, I'll just eat it. I ain't scared. I'm
You're
not
gonna eat it?
scared. I'll eat,
Dane's
a,
gonna
I'll
eat
eat a
it?
slice of the pie when we get back to the mansion.
Okay. Got it.
Such a bad idea.
Look, you're a bad idea. Exactly.
Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Yeah. You have to eat it. Yeah. It's done. You have to. It's done.
It's not like I'm gonna die. Quickly looks at Thomas' face. to make sure.
He's really good at giving no hints with his facial expression.
Thank God.
I could heal you. I
Let me look
could
at my.
Sleepy and
command
look at
you
my-
to heal yourself.
Let me look at my
Didn't know-
thing.
Didn't know euthanasia was a third level spell.
Oh, jeez.
They updated the
Wait,
freaking.
So here's a legitimate question. Do we think that the pie will cause a disease?
No, I think it's just a pie. That a
I think it
fiendish
causes
smelling
a
lady.
mental thing, but that's why I was. Yeah.
Dane's
I'm
already
immediately-
crazy.
That's a good hypothesis, Herman. Let's Dane can test it out when he wants to, because
I'm
I'm
good
not
with
eating
that.
that.
If I get put to sleep, it's not really a problem. You're just gonna be down a pallbearer.
That's fine. We have enough of us. There's
Yeah.
5. We only need 4.
I mean, y'all gonna have to be carrying it pretty low if Noom's gonna help. So actually,
That's not the point.
no, I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna as soon as we get back, I'm gonna ask the Bellmeister for a glass of milk, and then I'm gonna eat this pie.
All right.
Apparently, we're doing that.
Reduce his the coffin.
Oh, I was thinking you were gonna increase the size of Noom so that he was the same size as everyone else to carry the coffin.
These are all good plans.
I'm good. I'm good. It's really more the motion of the ocean.
The motion of the
Oh,
ocean on a
jeez.
Saturday night.
You guys want penis enlargement pills? Yeah, let's get back. Are we back yet?
Yeah, you guys are back at the Burgermaster's mansion. You're standing in front of it.
Alright. Knock
I
on the
swing
door.
the door open and announce myself.
Oh my god.
We're back.
Stop barging into his house. Ask
Oh, no,
permission.
Hang on.
Or
Hang on.
knock.
Hang on.
There's
I go. We're back.
Okay, so you knock on the door, you yell, "We're back," and it looks like he's back too. He opens the door and he says, "Oh, hello. How's your day been productive so far?"
Yeah, it's really good. We really helped Mary. Man, she's been going through a hard time right there, man.
Her
You can
her daughter has
can
been
tell me all
missing.
about
Go ahead.
Yeah, we
please come in. We can be more comfortable inside. I just got back myself, and he motions to like a little like hand push cart that he had apparently taken with him. He waves everyone on inside.
ask him for a
as
glass
I
of milk because I'm about to have a
digitally
piece of
sweep
pie.
you in.
You zoom out again.
Mary's daughter has been missing. That's why she is so upset lately.
I see. That is very tragic.
And we're gonna try to help find her. Do you know of any other kids that have gone missing lately?
It happens from time to time. Some of the families in the farm, they say that their children sometimes go missing. There are large families. I'm not trying to
Yeah.
to sort of like make this a smaller thing. But every now and again they are told to not go too far in the woods. Because disappearances have happened before. But Mary, this is peculiar. Mary does not live out in the countryside of Barovia.
Well, we investigated the daughter's room, and we think that the daughter ran away rather than was taken.
This is
Many
very
of her
interesting.
clothes were gone, and it looked like as if luggage bags were taken with her too.
This is very interesting. I do not know then.
Okay. And second thing, are there no goblins here?
What are goblins?
Creatures like me, little green men, big pointy
Like
ears.
you are a goblin. Okay.
That answers my
Um,
question.
We're a goblin.
Okay. Yeah, we talked to Father Donovich, and he was rather disturbed by my person, which I'm sure you were at some point. I'm sorry, but
Yeah,
I
man.
I got
As
the
Noom
I
is
got the
hidden,
feeling.
not Noom, Dane is a different person. Don't be embarrassed with yourself.
be yourself.
um, I figured pretty early on that you were outsiders, and I tempered my expectations based off of that.
Thank you.
Well, I think that's all we could really gather from today. Also, we talked to a really tall, kind of pudgy man. He was drinking water out the well with a single cupped hand. Do you know who he is?
I know who you're talking about. That is Periwimple. Bildrath, the man who owns the mercantile that you met early this morning. Periwimple is his nephew. He helps Bildrath at the store.
Okay. Okay. Well, if that's everything that we need to communicate to each other, and like looks around to everybody else.
I still have some things to put away. If
I
you
still have a
will
question
excuse
for
me.
you about the disappearing kids.
I'm so sorry. Yes. Ermin, was it?
So kids disappear on occasion, and it wasn't alarming to anybody that kids disappeared.
He sort of sighs. There are many terrible things that happen in this valley. If this alarms you now, it will not the more time you spend here. I am sorry that you are here at all. You have found yourself in a very sad place.
What could be so alarming that kids going missing at a small village like this isn't alarming?
I am not saying that it is not sad. Occasionally, Barovians the villagers do gather together to go and look for the missing children, but they never come back with success. Alarming is one thing. We do feel that it is sad. We do grieve, but and I am not trying to minimalize this, but it happens.
Okay. Ermin doesn't know how to respond anymore, so it's just okay.
Grow up a certain way for so long. I mean, makes sense.
Can I start the autopsy?
Yes. You may. If you do not mind, I wish to not be present.
Yes,
for it.
of course. Yes.
I'm going to go into the kitchen and
I'm gonna get that.
start putting things away.
I'm gonna get that pie from the bag of holding because that's where we put it.
Oh yes, I forgot to put it in the list.
And
so.
as Six is
You don't
like
have to add it. I'm about to.
walking in
I'm
the
about to eat
room,
it.
he's gonna like look to everybody else and motion for you guys to come into.
Yep,
I'm
I'm sitting on the bits.
I'm gonna ask him
I'm
real quick
waiting.
for a glass of milk and a fork as I hold this whole pie in my hand.
Oh yes.
The pie's supposed to feed 6 people, Dane.
Just have a slice.
Please,
Don't have all of it.
Come with me. And
thank you.
he leads you in here. He'll lead you into this little room.
I'm gonna reach
Here
my head and be like,
hidden
"I'll be
for
right back
no
with a
good
piece of this
reason.
pie."
Yeah, so he leads you into these rooms, which I'll open up since you guys are here now. These are like sort of like a food storage and kitchen sort of area.
You know what I see is missing? The
bathroom?
bathroom.
It's
Let me check on
upstairs.
something real quick.
Is an outhouse.
He's
That's out
gonna
of the
check
bounds of-
if there's a bathroom.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
He's seeing
like-
if there's a bathroom in the upstairs.
Okay.
Just opens up a window in the night and shits out.
That's what they
Yeah.
did. I mean, that's what they used to do. You just did it in a bucket and then tossed it out the window in the morning.
Yeah. So
I- yeah,
you're getting
but-
your pie situation figured out, Dane.
Yeah.
What are the others doing?
I'm
Uh,
watching Noom do the autopsy.
Yeah,
and
I'm
providing
about to
help when
start, but I'm
needed.
waiting until Dane gets back because Six
Oh.
wants to talk to everybody about shit.
Well,
I don't
then
know if
I'm
Dane's
sitting
coming
on the
back.
No, oh yeah, Dane doesn't eat it yet. He wants to watch. He's got a pretty strong stomach.
Okay.
So he wants like he wants lunch and a show. Yeah, I'm gonna sit in this
It's
chair right
okay.
here.
I
got a
just
good
want to
view.
remind you about this. I just want to remind you about the smell.
Yeah,
alright.
There is a very
it's
smelly
pretty
dead
bad.
body that's been there for weeks,
Oh man,
Yep.
this is.
and you
This
have food in your
stinks.
lap.
Don't worry. He's
Like
got a strong stomach.
like don't say that like you have a strong stomach, because this is a scenario. This is a
I've got-
situation that you
I've
have
got
never
a 13
been in.
constitution. I think I'm pretty good.
Yeah,
You
Six
get a
easy walk
13
in.
constitution.
Six easy walk in with the food and be like, Dane,
What? You wanted
This
me in
is-
here?
decomposing body. You may just want to leave the food for now.
He shoves. He puts the piece of pie in his satchel.
Um,
I'll get that later.
and Six will start doing the autopsy, kind of really get some water from his water skin and just wiping off the gloves and unwraps, but starts the autopsy and looks
You're doing
around.
you're doing the thing like this before
Yeah.
like doctors, and then they
Mhm.
go in, and then you start.
Don't touch me, I'm sterile.
Yeah.
Um, Cinna, can I get another little boost of guidance?
Oh,
That drawing is unnecessary, by the way.
there is a toilet upstairs. I knew it. It's kind of
I
you can
guess-
tell this is a fancy house. I mean, they got a toilet upstairs. It's got plumbing.
And I guess this will be a medicine check just to see how long it'll take.
Yeah, go ahead and do a medicine check.
All right.
Also in pertaining to the details that you noticed.
Okay. And with guidance. All right.
And add a d4 to that. Okay,
Well-
a 21 on your medicine check. Here's how it goes. So you take what is your cutting implement?
He takes a rapier from before and is
Holding it like this.
holding it in the middle of the blade and just
Okay, so I'm gonna imagine Noom, being the small creature that he is, climbs up on the table and is kind of whole body straddling the open stone coffin.
Yeah, he is very comfortable with doing all this.
And he just he gets in it. So
as he's
you're
doing that, Arx is, or I guess Ermin is just like, wouldn't a dagger be easier?
Oh, it's like a short sword in his hand.
Can you give me hand it to me?
Oh, I don't have one. I was just asking you.
Why'd you
What
offer
would
if you
be
don't have it?
easier?
Anybody have a dagger?
For Mendica's sake.
I have a
Alright.
dagger. I hand you my dagger.
Oh, thank you. All right, thank you.
Got a
God.
Okay,
bolt.
so you-
It's more like a scalpel.
I'm sorry, got a little bit on your cleavage.
Oh my god.
It's coagulated blood. It's fine.
I vomit. I vomit everywhere. I'm just
Oh.
Oh,
It doesn't have a high constitution over there.
no.
okay, so you go in with the dagger and you very carefully cut up the. Do you okay? So do you unwrap or do you cut open the bindings?
I unwrapped
Because it's
the
currently
bindings.
wrapped. Okay, so you very carefully go through the string and and unwrap the whole bindings and everything. And as you open and sort of expose the body, you find yourself not really needing to cut the body open. It's already very open. The pretty much entirety of the torso looks like it has been torn open by an animal. And as you're sort of moving things around, identifying which pieces are actually supposed to go where, and assessing what caused this damage, you come to a conclusion. What looks like happened is that is that Kolyan was attacked. He's definitely dead. I just want to put that in there right now. This is a dead body. He was attacked by by what appeared to be multiple very large beasts. You can see less but still existing damage on the arms and on the legs. The torso is pretty much destroyed, but what really draws your attention is one of the bite marks that was on his leg. It looks like it would have taken him down. By assessing the sort of like the damage that was done there, you come to the conclusion that first you think it's wolves. This sort of like bite pattern makes you think that it was a pack of wolves that would have like pulled him down and attacked him. You've seen this happen with animals before. But what you notice about the bite marks is that they are big. Bigger than any wolf could be, but with a 21 medicine check, you can identify the bite marks as being coming from dire wolves, wolf creatures that are essentially much larger than normal wolves, like horse-sized wolves, essentially. There are some spots of damage that look like normal wolves might have also partaken in this sort of slaughter, but it was a sort of like dual effort between the two. Most of the damage being done from very, very large dire wolves.
All right. And while Six is doing this, he's like narrating all that out. But also while he's doing this, and while Ismark is gone, he's like in the body and just covered in like all this old blood. And he goes, "We need to talk about The Mist."
It's a good movie. What do you want to know about it?
In the military show up, right? He'd have
It's,
his family.
what did you all see
In the mist?
We
When
had our
we-
visions.
when we came in here? And we all woke up. What did you see?
I saw myself not being able to control my changing abilities, and then a mob attacked me.
I was blamed for Alistair's death. He said I did it.
Yeah, not your fault.
Thank you. All right.
Ermin's still just kind of staring in the space after saying what he said, but just pipes in, "Not your fault."
Thanks, boss.
It's, I saw you and Ermin had y'all didn't remember me, and it was like we'd never met, so I was all alone again.
What's your
And
name?
It was the cattiest for me, man.
Don't joke like that. And then my patron told me that they were all I needed. It's a pretty lonely world out there, guys.
Senna, would you care to share?
And that's about right.
That's fair.
Kat, I need to ask you something.
What do
I
we got,
need you to
Mary?
be completely honest with me. At any point in your life, were you betrothed to anybody? You're,
Um,
I can't hear you. Oh, I couldn't hear you for a second.
OOC really fast. I'm sorry. Thomas, I imagine at one point I was probably betrothed to someone.
This
only
is
one-
up to you, homie.
Perfect.
Your
Um,
character.
Okay, great. Yes, when I was 18, I was supposed to marry the Keebler dynasty's child, and I couldn't go through with it. He was a real cuck, and I just couldn't do it. Yeah, I was at one point almost betrothed.
In my vision, and he looks over to and Ermin and Dane, because they're the only ones that know Six's background, and looks both of them and says, "I went through the worst day of my life again with new faces." And I saw him.
Saw the Keebler man?
Not the Keebler man.
You asked me if I was betrothed, and you're going off on
Six.
your tangent.
Cat.
Who do you think he saw, Cat? Use
You
your
know how I
brain,
told
remember
you-
the tailor.
Cat.
Yeah.
Cinna, this is news to you, I'm sure, but Cat, you know how I told you I was a slave for the first 10 years of my life? I saw my master, my former master.
Oh my god, were you a Keebler slave?
Keebler. I was not a Keebler. I'm unfamiliar with those
Okay, cool.
elves.
Yeah, he was a real dickhead. Don't.
Yeah, so is this guy. I will not name him. I will not say his name ever again. That names carry power, and I will not give him any such power. I saw him and you, Cat. I saw you in a wedding dress next to him. But something was different. He had these long fangs and these glowing red eyes. Glowing red eyes. Was that right, Thomas?
Not glowing, but they were
red eyes. I saw these red eyes. I want to say, based on what we know from red hair around here, maybe we all got these visions from Strahd as we entered the mist, and he, at least in mine, couldn't help but bleed through a personality of himself, because the man that kept me as a slave for 10 years was not a vampire. He was just an old elf man.
Elves.
He wants to marry me?
I
mean, you got red hair.
we know that Strahd has destroyed an entire village for it because they wouldn't hand over a woman with red hair.
I mean,
It makes logical sense to an extent.
I don't need his money or anything, so I probably won't marry him. But if he wants to,
I don't think he's after your money. I just think he is a
He wants
simp
your
for red
hair.
So he's a simp for red hair, yeah.
I'm gonna use it against him. He's just a big simp.
Yeah, do that. Call the vampire a simp.
Yep, that's not how you die at all.
We can write simp in the sky. Yes, please.
The way he got into our minds like that, it does scare me, because I had not told anybody besides Dane and Ermin the scenario I went through, and he replicated it almost perfectly.
So he has to be inside our heads.
Except for the simping part.
Well, that's his personality bleeding through. So he's in our heads somehow. Is that what you're saying?
I think it was his influence that I think it's him that controls the mist. And
it allow him to keep a creepy atmosphere and control over the villagers, or like his dominion, his domain.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
Oh my god, that ooh.
So he
I want to go fight him.
I think he knows, if he controls the mist, he knows that we're here.
I assumed he knew we were here anyway.
Whether he actively knows where we are at all times, I don't know. I would not know that from what we know now.
I think we should assume he knows where we are all the time. Like I think if we go under that assumption, it's a safer way to go about things than thinking he doesn't know where we are when he actually does.
Agreed.
Um,
I think he definitely knows we're here. He probably knows that we were trying to talk to the priest as well. He probably knows everything.
but like Six gets off and like slops off the remnants of this man. Like,
Imagine puts it bag ready for it, like just
puts it back into the cloth that's holding him, and like starting to wrap up the autopsy. And yeah, Six gets down and just goes, it scares me that he knew what happened. Very few have that knowledge, and I'm going to tell everybody now. If somehow I am taken, if I am put under mind control in an escapable position, Jesus Christ, kill me.
done.
I will not be a slave again.
I think
Okay.
Kat says that way too fast. I think she's,
Yeah.
I don't mean like I want to kill you, but you know what I mean. Like
Yeah, kill the goblin cat. Yeah, come on,
Yeah,
do it
sounds
now.
real good.
Here, go ahead. I'm ready.
make sure you cut
We-
upwards. Don't
We
cut
will come to that when we cut to it.
Yeah.
If
I'll
it
just-
happens.
I'll suplex you down the stairs.
Just keep stuck on my
We're already at the
toes.
bottom of the stairs.
And
Up.
yes,
Emily.
goes out and finds them. Yeah.
No, and they're not bipedal, are they?
No, they're not bipedal.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
They're horse-sized,
They're
I think. is what-
quite large wolves, very deadly. Some have bones protruding out their head and back.
I actually got a fleet of them one time from the Keeblers when they were trying to court me initially. I got a fleet of those boys. I had like
What kind of people are you around in your normal life, Cat?
rich
the
people that
Keeblers,
can buy
apparently.
dire wolves.
Yeah, I'm ready to eat my pie.
Yeah, I'm ready to watch.
I'm ready to watch Dane eat his pie and hopefully not die or need any of my medical assistance.
I
And
sit down
just
on this
sit
chair.
by him.
I sit down on this chair.
Wait, hold on. I go give him another hug really fast. Be like, hey, I know it's been a rough day, but thank you for your hospitality.
Well, that's nice of you.
You're very touchy. I am not accustomed to this.
Well, get over it. Long face. All right, goodbye.
Just ignore her. She's like this.
All right, let's sit down and watch this man eat.
I put my
Uh,
feet
yeah,
up on this
do you want
on this
the chair?
table here.
You want the chair? I'll stand up.
I'm already sitting in this chair.
No, I said Cinna, do you want the chair? I'm standing
Ugh.
up. I guess we're all over here. Okay,
If you're having,
Ismark is gonna come over next to you, Senna, and be like, "Why are we all just watching him eat? Is this not a little? Is this a thing for you?" I see. Oh,
It's not a-
sorry. Do a deception check for me.
Love the improv.
You better roll really good. I swear to God.
I hope so.
That's his insight roll. Oh
You're gonna beat
fuck!
You're gonna beat it. Don't worry there, Cinna.
Yeah, you don't know shit.
You just gotta beat a 1.
Roll.
Just in case you also crit. Okay, no, you're fine. It's very obviously not a good lie. Everyone else can tell that. You're like sarcasm is coming through it's just like seeping through your teeth. But he looks at you very seriously and he says, "This is very interesting. Thank you for teaching me of your customs. I will cheer very loud, as loud as I can."
I take the fork, cut the first piece, hold it up in the air, and then eat the first bite.
Hooray!
Yes.
Hooray!
He leans over to Sin and he says, "Did I do it right?"
Yeah.
I am happy to be a part of this. Thank you for
And
teaching me.
after their first bite, Dane grabs his throat and starts foaming at the mouth and shaking. Can I roll a deception check to try to fool them?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh my god.
15.
Do I need to?
Fuck.
Can I? Let's see how I trick.
Do I,
Yeah, he's very convincingly looking like looking like he's choking or foaming or something.
hold on. I'm gonna. Six bolts over and immediately starts doing fucking Heimlich.
He's punching me in
Urban
the dick.
was about to do the same thing.
Ismark stands
but I
up,
got
bolt right. He
beat.
looks to you and says, "Is this also a part of it?"
Yeah. Go beat him up. It's like you're punching in the chest. Fuck him up.
I'm like, wait. And
South does
I see.
unhindered
The south
swallowing.
part of your lands are very strange.
Dane lets go of his throat and says I was joking. It's a good piece of pie.
God. Fuck. Oh my god.
I had you though. Y'all are all so
Dane,
scared.
You
Just a
stupid, and I
pecan.
just punched Dane after he did that.
I dodge it.
I dodge it. I just say I dodge it, and it happens.
As she punches at me, I dodge it like this. Where the fuck?
I said I punched him.
You don't have the mage armor on, so.
Is that like a stream
Yeah.
deck? What is that? What is that,
It's-
Cody?
That was the bullet time thing from like the Matrix, where he like leans
No,
back in.
Where are you playing the sounds from them? Sending
Oh,
you the stream
it's
deck?
called
I
a
punched
voice
him.
mod.
Oh,
Uh,
Jared wasn't here for this yesterday.
Yeah, you were
So-
here yesterday.
So Dane's AC is 13. So
Yeah, I got
Oh
punched.
shit! Hit him.
Armin does hit Dane.
Yeah, tell me how much damage you're taking.
Yep,
Hit him with the fat.
3.
Could have been worse.
Well, that's why I purposely did it where I punched you instead of anything else, because anything else could have done more damage. Because just the modifiers to the damage on any others is more than 3. But yeah, I punched you because I'm mad at you now.
Sure. What specifically are you looking to learn? Yes, I did have an education. I will tell you this is a luxury that that's not many others, at least in this village, are afforded. But because I of the burgomaster's line is something that I was raised with.
So you
I
have
was
privilege.
taught. I suppose you could say that. Yes.
Noble.
If words come out of your mouth, I'm assuming you're saying it in character, BT Dubs.
Oh, that one was in character. Yes.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So he says yes. I suppose you could say something like this. As someone brought up to be a village leader, I was educated in such a way about various histories of Barovia, about the land, about religion, various things such as this.
I'm gonna pull out that book of scriptures and start reading it again.
Okay.
Who knows? Maybe when we fight Strahd, I'll be able to exercise him.
And
Oh yeah, those don't exist.
Ismark, would you happen to have any? Is worship of the Mother Night? Is that what it is?
The Mother Knight.
Yeah. Is worship of the Mother Night like kind of a taboo?
Taboo? No, I would not say it is taboo. I would say it is less common. People favor the daytime much more.
Would you
When-
happen to have any amulets or anything like that? You can pull out, like,
Iconography.
yeah, iconography. like, and pulls out the one they got from the father. He's like, anything like
See.
this of the Night
Um,
Mother or Mother
No,
Night?
unfortunately, Mother Night is often not looked to in the same way that the Morning Lord is. She, people may reach out to her in prayer between dusk and dawn, but she is not worshipped in the same way. The Morning Lord is truly the one that we look to for guidance, the one that we hold on to for hope. What hope we may have.
Yes, yes. Is there anything else that out of character? Is there anything else that we need to talk to him about?
I think so. How's that pie going? I'm not dying or anything, am I, Thomas?
I
Um,
can't think of anything else to make conversation with him about.
I know. Am I getting like real tired or anything?
I wouldn't say you're getting like extraordinarily drowsy or anything. It's a heavy pie, for sure. That aspect of it makes you feel a little drowsy, but otherwise, like
Just a good piece
nothing
of pie.
unusual. Nothing unusual is happening to you.
Yeah, this is just a good piece of pie, guys. Y'all are missing out. You should really have a piece.
It is really tasty. It's like I said, it's a maple nut pie.
Yeah.
So it tastes like maples, and she said pecan
tastes
was
like
the nut of
Canada.
the nut of the day.
Fucking, I love pecan pie. So Dane does as well.
We can do so this evening, which will be in another hour or two.
Would
if
you
you would
like
like
to
to
have
get,
dinner before or after we move your father?
that's actually what I was going to ask you all
Oh,
next.
Sorry to
I can
interrupt you.
I can have food prepared before we go. It might be a little early for dinner, unless you would like to eat again when we return, or we could just wait until after the internment.
I mean, we might as well eat a little bit before, just because it seems like
Yeah.
it'll.
Oh, I had that pie. Y'all go ahead.
The
Charcuterie, yes.
charcuterie? The
I can't-
Okay,
charcuterie?
yeah. Do you have a charcuterie board?
Yeah, charcuterie board.
I can prepare some snack food for you if you would like to have some.
Yeah, that'd be perfect.
Snack food.
Would you like some help?
Sure. I suppose I will accept your help. Yes.
Cool. I'm
And
not
he,
great in the kitchen, but I'll help.
Heads into the
I
pantry.
can
and-
help. I can help him in the kitchen. I'm fucking master chef. Remember?
Yeah, right.
Fucking
Dane's
nat
a master
20.
chef.
I would pump the brakes on Master Chef. You've proven to be a good chef.
Yeah, I'm a good
Nope,
chef.
master chef.
Did.
You got a knack for it, kid, but
Now, Dane's
don't
real
get over your head.
Dane like ate that pie and had that glass of milk. He's just like in heaven right now in comfort. He's like, fuck, man.
Yeah. So Ermin, you go into the pantry room with him.
Yep.
He's got like a loaf of bread and also like a smaller loaf of cheese. That He's cutting up and making so like a cheese and bread and like a bread
Ermin
sort
moved
of
in
spread.
there. I just have a cat, so I can't use my mouse. Oh, cat's gone. Okay. Ermin moved in. Bye, cat.
Jared, I mean not Jared. Cat's just
You're-
gonna sit here.
You're Jared.
Cat's just gonna sit here and relax for a minute. I think she's like kind of sleepy.
Is that because Jared's
Is Jared a
sleepy?
little sleepy?
Yeah,
Oh,
Jared's
dude.
sleepy, so she is. I'm living vicariously through her.
That's
Yeah.
okay. I was sleepy at the beginning of this for some reason, and now I'm like, woo. But yeah, I'm helping him in the pantry with charcuterie stuff.
Cheese.
Love. It's my favorite clothing brand.
You guys can all count this as a short rest.
Oh, fuck
Um,
yeah, dude. I get everything I used today back.
You
Ooh,
guys are
I use nothing. Oh, I used a divine sense. I think I get that
Alright.
back.
Well,
So yeah, you
No,
guys
I only
hang
get it
out.
on
You
one.
have
Never mind.
some bread and some cheese.
Any
it's-
dried meats? Any fruits? Any jams?
Um, Yeah, if you're asking him, he's
Yep.
like, oh, if you would like to, we could also set these
Yes.
things out as well.
You're breaking into the good stuff here.
Well, there is 7 of us in total. 6
They
of
have-
us in total.
I do have some
I don't
some
think the
some dried
father's
meats.
eating.
Some dried meats that I can set out. I have some fruits, but it is not very good.
That's fine.
This is wise. Kat, did you take damage? Oh yeah, you did because you jumped through the broken
Oh,
the
I
broken
forgot
entryway.
that cat took damage.
I'm back up to full health.
Yeah,
now.
you take this time to bandage up your and deal with your
I
the
definitely
cut that you
could
got.
have healed
on.
you after you did that.
Put on Neosporin. I mean,
No.
And the only
maybe-
thing I can think of off the bat is making woodcarver's tools and then somebody making arrows. Or
Or
bolts.
just a whole bunch of steaks.
what about thievery tools?
I've
Thieves-
got thieves' tools. I've already got some.
I said thievery's tools.
Don't. We understood.
Yeah.
I only got a disguise kit. Okay. And then make us a whole bunch of steaks. Currently, I
Yeah.
do not. But
And
thanks for the
during
offer.
the downtime right here, Six is just gonna start carving the chunk of pew that he took.
Okay.
A little carving knife.
Is there anything else anyone wants to do or talk about during the hour that you guys wait until evening time?
Out of character, Rance is gonna say, I'm good to go. Keep going as long as we want. But where are we thinking of ending this?
I was gonna say either I could pull up a sort of like end scene right now, or we could go for another 30 or so minutes, depending. I'm specifically looking at Jared, Mr. Sleepy, rub your eyes over there
No, I can. Can we make it to the ritual by chance, possibly?
to the interment ceremony.
Yeah. That's
yeah,
what I was.
I was looking to end it right after that.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping we get to. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine till then.
You
Okay.
sure? Are you sure about that?
Didn't understand a thing.
It
you
doesn't
said.
look like it.
No, I'm fine till then. Yeah, no, because I've been waiting. Okay, right now it's downtime. I don't need to talk, so I'm just like resting while we're
Fighting
sitting
to
here.
sleep, Jared.
Yeah.
We understand.
Catherine is taking a nap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She needs her beauty sleep.
She's like holding her side because it did hurt, so that's why she's tired. She lost a bit of blood.
Still thinks she can do the elf meditation.
She's like, I got this. I got this. I'm just snoring. Jewel's coming out of my mouth.
Okay, you guys ready to fast forward to the carrying the grave or carrying the coffin?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll supervise.
All right,
So-
Cat is prepared. Cat's gonna get the head, not gonna get the feet.
So
Cat's gonna get the head.
three. So Ismark tells you, I will need 3 people to help with the
I
carrying.
should probably help as
Cool.
a
I
As the
can't
strongest one in the
carry it,
group, I'll
so-
help. As
Who is the strongest? Because I have a -1 to strength, but I want to help.
I have a +2. I'm the strongest
I
of
have,
us.
I have a 0. Okay.
I have a +1.
Okay, so it seems that Noom, Arcs, and Tank.
The whole time, Noom is just carrying it.
I'm like,
It's
I'm
like,
like, hold it.
How long does that last?
Dane, you'll be tall for an hour, Noom.
Pop lock and drop it.
Pop that.
Oh, 1 minute.
Duration is 1 minute. It will take you more than 1 minute to get to the church.
Wait until
Yeah,
we're there. Last minute of the stretch. That's when we'll do it.
I imagine like you cast it on 6 and it starts to grow. No, 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 no. I don't want this. No, 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 no.
I can see. I can see. I can see your eyes. I don't like it.
I just got a good email, but cool.
Did you
What's
get
the
a
video?
job?
No,
I thought you already had a job.
Not the job he wants.
no, it is. I'll talk about it later. Okay, so Ismark is taking the front left. Everyone, place yourselves where you would like to help carry. 3 people are needed to help be pallbearers.
Am I supposed to be able to control myself?
I can't move mine.
No,
I think
I will.
it's.
I will.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
sorry.
I will
wanna-
go
Okay,
next
sorry.
to
So
him right.
don't place yourself. Tell me where you would like to be.
I will go
You want-
next to him right here.
You,
Yep.
Okay.
Fine. I'll be right behind him.
I guess I'm at the head. I want to be at the head.
You're-
It's too late.
Yeah.
This. Hold on.
6 will be under one corner wherever he can fit, just holding up both hands.
Oh, you're doing like the 4-person thing. It was like on your.
Yes,
shoulder.
I'm doing the 4-person thing.
Okay, gotcha.
We're dancing on the way. Like that meme.
There is
Head
no.
down.
I would say that
Head
if you guys are dancing, you're
down.
the only ones.
Yep.
Okay.
But I know
Um,
the meme and I agree. Doing it.
Okay. So you guys hoist up the coffin, and Ismark nods to you, Ermin, as you are next to him, and you guys start marching down the street. As you do
Ooh,
so,
Cat should have been playing a sad music the whole time instead of carrying it.
I didn't think Cat was.
I think Kat can do both at the same time.
Can
has
she?
Her
Well,
flute
it's on one hand, the coffin other has a harmonica.
She's going ham, egg, and cheese right now. She's going crazy. She's like,
What is her sound song? What is her what is the name of carrying the coffin to a funeral?
I'll pull out
In-
my
in
drum.
the arms of an
and-
angel, of course.
I Cat
In
calls
the
it
arms of
it
an angel.
this song, which is kill all time, and it's like it's got a lot of bass in it. It's got a lot of bass in it.
Here to help our walking, Dane will play this.
That works. I like that.
Single, yeah.
I can't find any name of the tradition for carrying the casket other than the fact that those who carrying it are called pallbearers.
Pallbearers. I've been one a few times. So yeah.
We'll say pallbearing. As you guys are pallbearing your way through the streets of Barovia, it is getting to be evening now. You can tell, like, you obviously can't see the sun behind all the cloud and the mist, but the light is starting to dim. The angle of the light is changing. You would remember being told that at night everyone stays indoors. People are back from the farms now. The men are back from the farms, and you can see with their families, they're staying sort of like at windows and at doorways, and they're all just sort of silently staring and watching as you move past them through the village here. Do do do. Do 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 do. Up you go, up the hill. Yeah. Okay. And loading screen. The loading screen is over. Let me move you guys back to the church here. Okay. Zoom in out. Yes. Okay. So Father Donovich is standing on the stoop there, and you guys are. I'm not gonna look up the coffin image again. I didn't have it ready. We'll say that you guys are holding the coffin. And he says, please, oh, hold on. What's his voice? His voice is old. Um, please follow me to the Burgomaster Mausoleum. And he leads the way along with Ismark into the graveyard. Well, I guess he leads the way ahead of the pallbearing process. In our imaginations,
Can I do another perception check? See if
in
I-
your imaginations, that's what's happening.
What, Jared?
Can I do another perception check really fast? See if I see another doorway to what's his face? Or is that done?
You are carrying so you are outside.
Yeah,
I will tell you
don't-
that without a perception check, you don't see it. You don't see any doorways leading
Okay.
down or anything.
Whatever. Okay, no problem. Thank you.
But yeah, so he leads you to this mausoleum here, and I really tried to find a good scenic image of the inside of a small mausoleum like that. Couldn't, unfortunately. So we're going to have to disappear into the theater of the mind.
Oh yeah.
My favorite.
All right, so you actually, I'm gonna need you guys to to keep your eyes open for a reason. So as you guys go into the mausoleum, you all set the coffin down. This was like a stone casket. It was heavy. Your guys' shoulders are sore.
Yeah.
I guess not Ermin's. He's a big, strong boy.
He's
everyone
not
else,
that
you can
strong
see
either.
even Ismark is rubbing his shoulder. And Father Donovich is going to pass out some pamphlets to everyone. It should be in
And
your
this is
journal,
why we
and I'm going to
need
go
it
ahead and pull it up.
Oh,
So he hands you these pamphlets. On the front, they say, from dawn till dusk, prayers and hymns of the Morning Lord, collected by Saint Markovia, 333 AS. And Father Donovich says, everyone, please turn to page 4, where you will find the Elegy of the Dead. Let me know when you are all there.
Did you type this up, by the way, Thomas, or did you find this?
I'm not telling.
Oh my god.
I'm there. Does this
I'm there.
require singing, or is it only talking?
Hell yeah, we gotta sing. Oh, we gotta talk.
Actually, there's a singing section, but I have it only for Ermin.
God.
I'm joking. There's no singing.
I swore,
Have you
but
never
you
been
guys
to
don't want to hear my tone deaf voice. If I
Oh man.
legitimately, it's bad.
Oh, man.
Okay,
This-
are you
this-
guys ready
this
for
reminds
a
me
little bit
Sunday
of
mornings.
engagement?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Father Donovich explains, in this interment, the priest present is the celebrant. That will be me. Reader 1 is traditionally the next of kin. That will be Ismark here. Each of you can choose which reader you will be, as several people will need to recite the tenets of faith, and I encourage each one of you to pick a tenet that you as a person most
Oh.
embody.
That does not
as-
change my opinion. I still want number 2.
As as the person who most embodies that tenet, it means more in the ceremony. So Ermin, you say you want to?
Yep.
I want number
Okay,
4.
you're number 2.
I have 5.
I want 4.
We got 7.
Okay.
Kind of worked out really good. I feel like everybody did get so close to 10.
Yeah, you notice that there is no number 3, and you kind of say that to each other. And Father Donovich says, there is one reader short, I see. But as he says so, you hear a voice from the entrance to the mausoleum.
Oh, fuck.
It's Mary.
Oh,
She's still very dirty, but she showed up, and she says, I will be the remaining reader. Whatever I can help, I will.
God, that's
And,
Mary
from it-
too. Nurture life. Oh my god, this worked out really well. Sorry, I got a little hyped from like what the one she's gonna
Yeah,
read.
we can tell.
I kind of am, yeah.
From the pie.
I did have cookies earlier as well. So.
Is everyone
Ooh, I want
ready?
cookies. Yeah.
Okay, I am not going to to save my voice and my accents. I'm not going to participate in the all readings, especially
Yeah.
because that would require me to do 2 voices at once, which I can't. I'll just leave that to you guys. Remember what your number is. Does everyone remember what their number is? Hold it up for me with your fingers.
Are we
I'm
kindergartners?
I'm 1 in 3. 6 is 7. Terrific.
Terrific.
Okay, and everyone has a different number from everyone else. Just want to confirm.
So 6.
Yeah.
Okay.
6 is doing like. No, sorry.
Don't confuse me, please.
No, you're good. I'm just thinking 6 has 6 fingers on each hand.
Okay. So
Let's go.
so you guys all take a position around the coffin, and Father Donovich begins. It is dusk, and as the darkness moves in, the evening ritual must be said to ward off evil. What is the first step?
I will
We'll recite the 7 tenets of faith.
Ismark leans forward and he says, watch each sunrise, for each day is a gift.
Always aid. Strive always to aid, to foster new hope, new ideas, and new prosperity for all kinds and its allies.
Oh, that's me, sorry.
It's you, Thomas.
Nurture life. It is sacred. It is a sacred duty to foster new growth, nurture growing things, and work for rebirth and renewal.
Perfect yourself. Be fertile in mind and in body.
Bring hope. Wherever you go, plant seeds of hope, new ideas, and plans for a rosy future in the minds of all.
Avoid negativity, for from death comes life, and there is always another morning to turn a setback into a success.
The shadows grow longer. What must be done second?
I will
Hold
hold high my
children,
children
that they
that
might see the sun.
How shall the evening ritual end?
I
I
shall
shall
mourn
mourn
as I
as I
watch the
the
sun
sun
give
give
way
way
to the
onslaught
onslaught of night
and
and
greet
greet
Mother
Mother
Night,
Night,
friend
friend and
and
ally
ally
of
of
of our morning
Lord.
Lord. For
For
the darkness is no more under her beautiful silver light. Man, that was rough listening to.
That was. We all read a
I'm
different.
sorry for every streamer or for
All
every
of
viewer.
you
We didn't
read
practice
slow.
reading
No,
at the same time. I was reading slow because everybody else was reading slow.
Yeah, I thought we
Is-
take
All
Is
of you
Mark
read
again
slow, so I
flying
was
through it.
reading fast because I always do.
It's good.
Sorry.
Farewell, illuminated one, until we meet again. We carry the sun in our hearts until then. Give us the strength to carry on until the next dawn. We greet your ally, the Moon Maiden. Her silver light guides us until then. There is always another dawn. Farewell, precious son. I will now read. I will now say a final prayer. Your last sunset. Go to the arms of the morning Lord. Be in his eternal, warm, soothing light. We will miss your leadership. We will cherish your moments. Your legacy will continue through Ismark. Through him, you shall live on.
For in
For in
death,
death,
life.
I
You are terrible at this.
Or in death
All right.
life.
Everyone bows their heads, and there's. Are you guys familiar with the layout of a mausoleum?
No. Oh wait, no.
So
I am.
there's
On
yeah,
him
so
in.
there's typically doors like in the walls.
Yeah, where
This is
they'd
where you
slide
would
the
like store
coffin.
multiple bodies, maybe of a
Yeah.
family. So yeah, he opens one of the doors. And you all slide the body, the stone casket into his space. And Father Don and Ismark actually specifically turns to you all and says, "Thank you all for helping me with this. I know that ahead of you lies a very troubling road. Hopefully, this is a good first step on that journey. And thank you, Mary, for joining us. It was a very pleasant surprise that you are here." And Mary says, "It is thanks to them. They are the reason that I am here."
God, doesn't that just
Uh,
make you feel good
uh,
inside?
Cat hugs him again, and she whispers in his ear.
Okay. This is actually a more normal scenario in which one would hug. I appreciate this.
And then I say, "All right, cool." And then I go hug Mary. Good to see you again.
Mary very much like welcomes your hug.
Yes, I'm getting the hug.
You have officially established normal hugs with 2 NPCs so far. Okay, so as you guys head out of the mausoleum, you look out onto the field around you. The mist swirling between headstones, various other buildings, gnarled trees that are slowly losing their leaves for winter. After having just performed this ceremony, Six, what's going through your mind right now?
He's still thinking. Ever since we came in here, he's been thinking about mist visions and
Funny you should say that, right, Thomas?
and especially his line in the pamphlet, like the part for "from death comes life." Just he was automatically drawn to that one. And
As your mind,
yeah.
go ahead. Sorry.
And like he just kind of taps. He has the Morning Lord symbol underneath his bandana that he has on around his neck, and he just kind of like taps at it from on top of his shirt.
As you're looking out over the misty graveyard, Rance, can you zoom out to 40% for me on the Roll20 map?
Yeah.
Yeah. Enough to see the whole map. I know it's really big.
Yeah.
So as you're looking out around the graveyard, this is taking place in the evening, and as the ceremony itself happened, it took place in the very last few minutes of daylight here. It's getting really dark. The tombstones are casting really long shadows. And the mist is swirling here and there and everywhere. But as you're looking around, your eyes are kind of drawn to the far edge of the graveyard,
Okay.
quite a ways away, 140 feet away. So it's a pretty far ways off. It's at the very edge there. There is a low wall and a pretty large tree behind it. Your eyes are kind of drawn to this collective swirling portion of mist. And in that shroud, at the far edge of the wall there, you can just make out a single dark figure standing. You can't make out any details about them, but they appear to be a person. And they appear to be watching you.
I guess I kind of like divert myself away from the group before, like while I'm seeing this.
Mm-hmm.
I just stepped like a few feet closer, and then I see them, and I just stare right at them, and I grab my bladed staff, and still staring at them, I kind of back up and tap Ermin, try to find him back there,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Got my ring on you, so I can kind of.
and then I
If you're
use the
starting to walk
staff
away.
to point over in that direction, and still locking eyes with it, I say, "Do you see that?"
As soon as you point and you ask Ermin to look over there, you can see the mist sort of get thicker around this object, and as it swirls around them, their figure sort of fades back into the background of the landscape. And by the time that Ermin turns around to look, Ermin, you don't see anything over there.
What are you talking about? There's a tree.
Somebody's watching us.
And
The
as you
tree
say
is
that, boom,
watching
boom,
us?
boom, boom, thunder cracks in the sky ahead of you, and it
Hang on.
starts to rain.
I've got you.
And
Faye,
that's where
hold
we'll
on.
end our session.
Did the
Fuck.
tree do that?
No,
Why is Jared complaining? He wanted to go to sleep.
no, just because I was sleepy doesn't mean I want to go to sleep. You?
Oh man,
That was fucking
Jake,
great.
Jake, is it gonna fuck your setup up for the cameras if I turn off my camera? All right, I'm gonna.
I gotta take a bio break before we
Let's
do
see.
our after session
All right.
talk.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna take a bio break then.
Okay, we'll be back in like 5 minutes.
Ah, Thomas, fuck.
Google lights on.
Good.
That was fucking great. I love D&D.
shower curtain in the
Yeah,
bathroom.
you don't want to listen to Thomas's cool story about his.
No, she was licking the shower curtain in the bathroom, and I'm trying to figure out
Sassy
why.
licking the shower curtain is a pretty important thing.
That's that's
It's
pretty
just
big.
it started
On-
like 2 weeks ago, and I don't know why. That's really why.
It's kind of
it's
like
staying.
Thomas's thing, like 60, and then cat licking shower curtain 40. Reading at the same time.
I don't know how often I'm gonna throw that at you, but I thought it, and I knew that would be a thing, having you guys all read at the same time. But I was like, no, I'm not gonna tell him. It's gonna be funny.
Did you write
Well,
that or
it's not only that, but
Neither.
like I know at least for Jake, like I hear him in person, and then I hear him on here sometimes,
Yeah,
and
so-
there's a little bit of a delay, and it's enough
Oh,
that there's
that's-
no way we're gonna be able to
sucks.
read on time.
I was just waiting for the
But then
first
I'll
person
be
to start
behind
going.
you.
Did you write it or not?
Oh, you want to know if I wrote it?
Yeah.
No.
Damn it.
I actually already said it on the Discord. I said I that was when I asked to retcon because I said I found something cool online that I wanted
Oh.
to do instead. And that ceremony specifically takes place in the evening, and I didn't feel like rewriting it for like morning or anything.
Yeah.
And Dorkins.
Dork.
We have yet to start that.
Oh yeah.
No,
most
Thomas
definitely.
told me I just got a little full and felt tired because it was a heavy piece of pie. No, I don't die.
No.
I don't die.
Nah.
He's a dirty boy. I
He's
have
dirty.
this quote.
Is he a
I have this
dirty
quote
boy or
written down that
dirty
I'm
boy?
gonna start saving quotes. This one was, "You said dirty, so it intrigued me." 6.
I like it. You said
Should
dirty,
we
so
make a
intrigued me.
title sequence? a little like beginning start of show animation.
A little intro animation, yeah.
Missed my
Fuck.
mouth.
Okay. So
Weird.
what did everyone think? What did everyone think about the session?
Dude, I
Pretty
fucking love
good.
that.
There's not
yeah.
enough fighting. I missed the fighting. I have a cool new thing I want to do, but I need fighting for it to do it.
Yeah, they updated the Pact of the Talisman that I was that I'm using,
Mhm.
and I got a cool new thing that I added in.
I did.
I would
more
like to have
thinking.
seen it before you added it in, but
Don't worry, you can look. It doesn't make me like super powerful and kill anybody. I get it at 5th
well, no,
level.
I know, but I would have liked to know.
Yeah, I didn't even know. I was looking at it to like make sure I had everything. I was like, oh, but yeah, it's what I sent earlier here. I can
I
resend it
did
in.
more thinking today.
And
I just want to make 6
was it
ermines.
Kingdoms of Amalur?
Oh no, that's a game. Ignore that.
Okay, I was gonna say that felt like it
No,
had
I-
no context, but maybe it was just
No,
there.
it's
Glyph and Warding?
yeah, Glyph of the Warding.
It was in the Roll20 chat at some point.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay, test.
Are you gonna glyph for the ring?
Yeah, I can put it on the ring. Be right back.
Shit.
I just want to make 6 ermines, but there's no point in doing it unless we're fighting. And I just really want to.
You wanna
I
make
have a
6
whole, like-
ermines?
Yeah.
Yeah,
let's
so-
do invisible errands?
So it's great. So
Oh, I thought you meant you want to make 6. You want to control.
No,
6.
no, no.
That's what I thought. Yeah, you wanted to
No,
make
no, no,
6 into Ermin.
no,
But
I want to
nah.
make 6.
Ain't nobody controlling me.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
I want there to be 6 ermines. And I'm so excited. It's a thing because I can make 2 of me with Conjure Duplicate using my channel Divinity, right? We've done that already. Or no, I guess it's 5 with me because that just makes 1. And then I can make 3 others with my mirror image that I got at 5th level.
3 others?
Yeah, that's a good
Yeah.
that's a good combo. I love
That's
that.
pretty crazy.
And only one of them is concentration. So that works. And the mirror image one, the images are constantly shifting with me. So it's already doing my egg basket cup thing, or whatever you want to call it, that I was trying to do before, just automatically. And then you just have to roll to see if it hits a duplicate or if it hits you. And then for each duplicate that dies, the roll goes up for it to hit a duplicate.
I'm just trying to
and
be a
then
good
if
scientist.
If it hits too high, it destroys. But I'm so excited. Like, I want to do that. There's going to be, I guess it's 5 of me. 5! 5
Holy
of me! How
fuzz.
cool would that be?
Oh no, we froze. So, yeah, we froze
Super
one.
cool.
Thomas doesn't look thrilled.
Yes.
You gotta find some people to fight.
I know. I want to.
Let's find this bitch's kid.
And then fight her.
Yeah, and fight her.
No.
The
No.
Kids don't have it high, I see.
Jake, you're super loud now.
oh shit,
Yeah.
sorry.
But you have like a nice deep tone to your
Yeah.
voice though.
Good.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. How's
Yeah,
that?
you do.
That's better.
That's
Oh,
better.
the deep tone's gone.
I can go back to my girl voice.
Oh,
Do it.
yeah, do that.
No, that's okay.
What? What's wrong with this?
Tommy said no.
It's again louder.
That's
Hey
not-
Google, lights off.
Hey, how's this? I'll just keep changing the volume. You
should
let me
get
know
one
when
of
it's
It's better.
good.
Hey,
That's-
Jake,
that's
do you
good.
want? Do you
Right
need
here?
a stream
Okay.
deck?
Oh,
Yeah.
man. I think it's freezing.
Jake, do you need a stream deck?
Now it's quiet.
What?
You need a stream deck.
I don't know what you're saying.
You know what a stream deck is?
A
The stream
stream
deck? I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah,
Cinna's a girl. She doesn't have one of those.
it's like a oh god, it's like a switch that you could use to like switch through all your stuff. Like it's like a module.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. Like a mixer.
Yeah, like a mixer. It's called a stream
Yeah,
deck.
like Coke for rum.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna get you that for your birthday, by the way.
Okay. Make sure it's expensive.
Wait, what'd you say?
Nothing.
Make sure it's expensive. I don't know
Yeah.
how.
Just
$20.
kidding. Oh, neat. Okay. Yeah, that'll be cool. Oh, let me get off this voice. I forgot I want it.
Yeah, please.
Sorry.
I'm not
Do you
fucking-
guys have anything I can clarify for you about anything that happened in this session?
No,
Yes.
actually,
Yes,
everything
yes.
makes sense. Oh.
Quiet,
Yeah,
quiet.
yeah. This section actually, yeah, solidified. Not solidified, but gave us feeding things.
Okay, yeah. I feel like I didn't exposition dump that much on you, or as much as the last session. So
No. However, I have a question.
yes.
How high would I have had to have rolled persuasion-wise to be able to see where he had taken the kid, his son?
I am not going to answer that at this moment.
That's fine. Damn it. Okay. I have another question.
Mm-hmm.
Are we confident that? Okay, no. We'll figure that out in the game. I'm not gonna ask that.
Okay.
I was
no,
gonna say you could talk about that with your party members. I won't answer it.
No,
Hello.
we'll just
This
wait
is
and see.
out of character talk now.
Yeah, this is like all this sort of like
Yeah.
out of character conversation that you guys were having, like in Mad Mary's house. Like I'm totally fine if that takes place here. I would encourage it if it takes place here. I think that's fun. Just wanted to push it towards here, you know. But yeah, if you have like ideas, like, because that's one of the questions I have written down for post session chat is your guys' like theories about various things that are going on, various mysteries that you guys have learned about so far.
Are there any mysteries?
I think I got all my theories out, honestly.
It's not ghosts in the church, so
Oh my
I'm
God,
out of
stop with the
theories.
ghost.
What the? We know what's in the church. It's his son
I
and
know.
his
I
I thought
vampire.
it was a ghost
Said
in the
it's not
church.
ghosts.
Oh, okay.
So I'm
Yeah,
out of theories. You
I
gotta
guess-
listen with your
I
ears.
guess our completed list, at least Rance's completed list, is for Strahd. He loves women with red hair. and will destroy villages for them. So,
Simp.
yeah, so
Simp.
mega simp. And then for the girl that's missing, Mary's little girl, Gertruda.
Gertruda, yes, that's her name.
Okay. She is part of a whole list of other kids that have gone missing.
That they weren't concerned about.
Yeah, that they weren't concerned about because
They weren't concerned. They're just you grow up living some way your whole life. It's
Where did you get other kids going missing from?
he told us.
Ismar.
Yeah.
He said
Sometimes
that there were other
farm
kids
children disappear.
Oh,
other
okay.
kids that were in larger families.
Roll. Yeah.
Yeah. So they either wouldn't care, or wouldn't notice.
Oh no, 7 is
That's how
missing.
it is. Yeah.
What's going on?
No, he's dead.
What the fuck, man?
How do you fight a vampire?
Fire,
Look
holy
it
water.
up, Jake.
I'm not.
Okay, you asked
assuming-
that, and immediately I saw you lean forward and heard a clicking noise, and I was like, "Don't you dare hit the Google button."
Yeah. Don't look it
Motherfucker.
up, Jake.
If we go by Twilight
I mean, just like
rules,
how
What's
should you just be like,
take off their head and
"What are the
burn them in a
BBG
fire.
stats?"
What's the movie? It's like the mom
Lord
dates a vampire.
Strahd.
Dracula.
The mom dates a
Abraham
Vampire.
Lincoln Vampire
Oh, the mom dates the.
Hunter?
Oh, I don't know.
Where and then
Oh,
like there's a scene where they drink a cow or something. I think it was on Disney.
Oh fuck.
That's
Familiar.
Oh,
the little
I have no idea what
vampire.
you're talking
the little
about.
vampire. Yeah.
The Little Vampire, yep. And it's got that kid from Stuart Little.
Yes, Jonathan Litman.
He
How do you
was
know
in
that?
more things
What a
than
name!
Stuart
What a
Little-
name call!
Little.
Jonathan Littman.
How do you know that? Oh my god.
I don't know, dude. I know a lot of movies, a lot of random movie things for some reason. Why
Nah,
not?
that's cool.
No, that's cool, bro. Don't be embarrassed to know stuff like that, man.
I'm not embarrassed. I'm just.
Oh, it was in 3D. Oh shit.
Yeah.
I didn't think 3D was out in the early 2000s like that. I remember I saw.
Oh, dude, there was that shitty 3D, and
Oh,
they used it in, like
no,
everything.
they remade it. They remade it into a 2017 3D animated movie, and it's got a 14% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Oh, yeah,
That's
they-
about right.
like,
That's about what I
Worse than
expected.
Wonder Woman.
Wonder Woman 1984 fucking sucked.
It
Yeah.
was so bad.
That's gotta
It
be-
made me so sad that it was that bad.
The
I
opening.
have a
scene-
feeling Black Widow's gonna be the same.
Don't
hope
tell me that because
What
I
about
love
s-
Black Widow.
No. Marvel.
Isn't that WandaVision movie coming out, or is that one
It's
already
a
out?
TV show. It
TV
came out
show, and the
today.
first
TV
two
show?
episodes
Today?
came out today. I watched them.
Really
I
good.
started
Yeah.
to watch them, and then Jake's like, "You're watching it without me?"
You know I
Because
don't
thought he had
care.
no interest.
You
I
know
And
watched
then
it
I
without
stopped
Jake.
watching it, and he's like, "Oh, I didn't care. You could have watched it without me,
It's about
What
right.
a
you
butt.
fucker." And then it was D&D time,
You
so I have
fucker.
not finished yet. So
It was so
Jake,
good. I
don't make
love that
fun of
show. So fun.
Yeah, I'll probably wait for them all to come
Yeah.
out and then just binge them one weekend.
I'm
no,
not patient enough.
I need to use it to binge in
Yeah.
between the K dramas I'm watching that are.
What's with the K-drama, man? I don't get that.
Dude, she does not shut up about them. She's like, oh, this one's
It's
True
not-
Beauty.
It's
and-
this one specifically because I
Are they
started reading
dubbed
it when it was
or
still on Webtoon, and so now it
Webtoons? Hey,
actually
can we
got
not-
turned into a TV
Can we not
show.
turn into an advertisement agency and
Yeah, we're not getting
Sorry.
sponsored by this stuff.
We're
Don't
not
I
do
getting
that.
started
sponsored by
reading it
Webtoon.
online,
I mean, we can
And
talk
and then it
about
got
what we're
turned
into.
into a TV show.
So Savannah, my
I'll spoil
papa,
that.
he's real big into anime and video games and stuff, and he started watching a lot of like Korean dramas.
is that the end of it?
Yeah.
Is that the end of it?
Oh,
You
it
got
sounded
some-
like there was more.
You got more in common with my grandpa than me. It's pretty.
Wait, how old's your grandfather? He's big into anime.
Oh, dude, my grandfather's like into anime, and he's like, he has like all the latest video game systems.
Me
How
too.
old's your grandpa? Like 60?
He's in his 60s.
Grandpa's cool, dude.
He had a PS4 before I did, and then he's
Better
waiting.
than that one.
He's not getting a PS5 yet. He's waiting for the prices to drop, and then he'll get one.
What do you mean price to drop? They're up $400.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no.
prices aren't going to drop.
He's
You
waiting
realize
for like
the
a year
supply?
till they drop. No.
Yeah, maybe in like
I-
2.5
I
years
paid-
when
I paid
PlayStation
retail for mine.
5.2 comes out.
Yeah, because
for mine back here.
I don't fucking care to play this shit as soon as it comes out because none of the good games are out and they're still a little shitty.
This after show is not really related to our game, huh?
What were you
I
guys'
fucking-
favorite moments from
I
this
missed
session?
all this. I missed all the fucking good shit. I got a phone call.
I like the autopsy with the rapier.
I like.
Oh yeah.
Starting it off with just
I like how I intended to keep all that money that I took from Iskmir and then
Six, you
gave
remember?
it all away.
You remember when I asked, do you need me to make anyone tools? I kind of assumed you were gonna be like, yeah, can you make me a medic kit or something?
Medic.
no, didn't need it. It's
Yeah,
already-
no, apparently not. You just use a
fuck.
dagger.
Fuck your
Guys,
helpfulness.
Yeah,
I
just
need
opened up the body and saw
I
it was
need-
all scarred and went,
I need to stop looking up random facts.
Yeah,
Did
probably.
you know the
What?
Europeans ate mummies when they first discovered them?
Yep.
Hmm.
That's pretty
That's why
common
there's
knowledge.
not a lot of mummies around.
Yeah,
That's
you know-
why. That's
Fucking
why
white
yummy
people.
rhymes with mummy.
And that's why
Fuck, sick, dude.
that's why
Not
our viewers, 99% of our viewers are European. They eat
Dire
mummies.
wolves?
No, I was
Are
doing that earlier.
really
I was a PN
wolves.
earlier.
Savannah, spoiler.
No,
We're
like
about
in
to
real
fight
life.
dire wolves.
No, in real life, dire wolves were a thing, right?
Yeah.
And they went extinct.
Yeah,
They're
They're not
chickens.
actually wolves.
Jon Snow had them.
They're still canines, but they diverged from the canine tree so long ago that
Hey,
they're
no,
not
we
actually
don't talk about
wolves.
evolution here. We're from the
They
south.
were-
About the,
they
the
were-
Jesus Christ. That's all we talk about here. We don't talk about evolution here.
Dire
sorry.
wolves didn't hunt as big of packs as normal wolves, and so technically, like a pack of wolves were stronger than because like dire wolves went in packs, but it was like 2 or 3, and so like a pack of just normal wolves were stronger than a pack of dire wolves.
Also, dire wolves were only about 20% bigger than regular wolves.
Yeah,
Regular
They thought
wolves
they
are
were
also
big.
surprisingly big.
yeah.
Yeah, but dire wolves are only 20% larger. They're not as
No,
big as
they're
they
only
show in,
like a
Game of
third of the
Thrones.
size of Minecraft Steve.
Yeah, they're
You're laughing quite a bit about stupid
Rants like
joke.
that.
it's really like that.
He always
Hey,
has he always has dogs in his worlds. He always trains dogs. That's like his thing.
It's only like a third of the size of Minecraft, Steve. What?
It's a good representation of the size.
Hey, Jake, did you watch that redo of a healer anime? Or like, it's currently coming out. Have you like heard of
Have you
it?
been watching that,
Oh.
that skater anime?
You watched the skater one?
Oh my god, it's really good.
Which one? Air
The
Dude?
skate anime?
Skater.
Have you heard of that one?
It's called Skate. Hold on, let me find it.
Yeah, it's like SK8,
Oh, yeah.
right? Yeah, it's the really dumb way.
That
No,
sounds
I was
dumb.
Oh,
I
it's
was asking
called
if you had
SK8.
heard of the have you heard of the it's currently coming out. It's redo of healer.
Uh-uh.
It's
Is it Isekai?
no, actually,
What does isekai mean, by the way? I don't understand.
it's
that.
like in another world.
Yeah, it's
I gave you the most basic layman's version when I said that.
that's pretty much it, yeah.
It's close enough though.
This
No,
looks trashy as fuck. Oh my god.
The redo of healer. Did you look it up?
Wait, hold
I'm
on.
looking at its cover. It looks terrible.
I watched the first episode. It's wild, man.
Hold on. I gotta
And you
see.
can't watch it on like Funimation or anything, cause like
Oh my
in
god.
Japan, like to watch it, you have to
This
like
is-
pay extra.
Is there
this
sex
shit-
in there?
This
Oh, yeah.
this shit is awful.
Yes, Jared, there is.
Oh,
Why
what
are
do
you
watch?
asking? You know I don't watch this shit.
I don't
watched
watch
it-
this stuff, man.
I watched it on. I had to watch it on 9 Anime.
I'm
You're
sure.
a weeb.
Is that illegal? Can we not talk about illegal things while we're
Oh
on
no,
stream?
it's legal.
Okay.
Kobe's a super weeb, dude.
We
just
also talk
watched
about things
tons
that
of-
like more than half of the group cares about. I'm sorry, but
No,
me, Rance, and Savannah are checked the fuck out right now.
yeah.
I am too. I'm a part of the conversation.
I'm
so.
looking up cool facts.
Tell
Yeah,
us some
I'm
cool
just looking at
facts.
the anime boobies right now.
Rance, what was your favorite moment?
I did like the autopsy scene. I was trying to push for the talking about the visions, I even wrote in my notes. The very first line was, "Talk to the others about visions in the mist."
I remember that. Yeah.
Didn't we talk about him, or did you not like the amount we talked about it?
No, I just wanted Six to bring it up. Like if he wasn't,
I thought that was really well done. Yeah.
Yeah. No, it came up like real naturally.
Yeah, as Cinna, I'm still new to the group, so I'm not gonna tell you things like my greatest fear and stuff.
The pain in the butt right now.
That's true. How are you guys gonna learn to trust each other?
Yeah.
Yeah,
what are you talking about? Senna has a mayonnaise jug. I already trust her.
No, not enough.
She has a mayonnaise jug. She already has my ticket. All right.
What else? What else do
I
you
got
need
20,000 calories of mayonnaise ready to go at any day.
Any day of the week.
I do have a little bit to talk about when we finish our long rest. When that comes up, I do have a thing I want to do. But besides that, I think the autopsy portion, and then of course the fucking cliffhanger at the very last.
I'm so happy that you said what you did because I was like, fucking perfect. Hell yeah, Rance. What a cool last line.
Do you guys think that was Strahd watching us?
Oh, most definitely.
Or do you think it might have been like one of his minions or something?
No, I think Strahd would go and watch us himself.
Why do you? I mean, we're newcomers, but like, why do you think he cares about us? Do you think
I have red
Since
hair?
our ability to end him.
I have
What
red
a-
hair.
Yeah.
He's like, oh yeah, you have red hair, but like, yeah, he's a simp, but like,
Man, dude.
Who isn't nowadays though? Am I right?
Does Sylvie have red hair?
Sylvie does not have red hair now.
Okay.
Oh, that's
she's
good.
got she's just dark hair.
How do you know? How does Senna know?
That's Alistair.
That's Alistair speaking through our
Yeah.
minds.
Alistair.
He wrote it in his diary.
It's my journal.
It's my diary. It's my dream journal.
I'm not keeping a journal. I'm calling this thing a I'm not keeping a diary. I'm calling this thing a journal. Damn it.
My dream
Fucking
diary.
psychology.
Freudian slip. Or
What?
whatever.
Get psychologied.
Can't say.
Freaking
We're back.
Sigmund Freud. Can't believe he got me again.
Siegfried and Roy. God damn it.
Fuck, dude.
Yeah, I'm glad Jared wanted to see the ceremony. At least in this session, because I knew he was a sleepy boy.
What? What?
I knew you were sleepy, so I'm glad that you were down to keep going for the funeral. Because I was like, that's gonna be a real good end of session moment.
That's all I wanted to do. That's why I was like super dead when we were just like moseying around the house, and like when he was in the autopsy, I didn't give a shit. I was just like, I'm just gonna.
I didn't give a shit. I was checked out.
Drilling character.
Alright,
That sounds like Cat.
Alright, I'll be back.
It's
I
in
gotta go.
character because Cat
Okay.
is Jared.
Alright, I gotta go.
Jared.
Love you all. I'll be back.
Okay. Do you guys like the little funeral scene?
Yeah, that was
Hell yeah,
really
man.
nice.
That was nice.
Really good.
Sick.
Cat,
I
we gotta
enjoy
work
stuff
on our
like that.
timing. How do we talk
For-
over each other like all the time?
For
But,
all
like,
for
we-
all the times I'm gonna have you guys read things at
Yeah.
the same time.
I want everybody to wake up at 5:30 a.m. tomorrow. We're gonna jump on a Zoom session and we're just gonna
Jake's
work on
not gonna
timing.
get up at 5:30 a.m. That's
All right,
funny.
done. I already do that. It's
Ew.
fine.
Wait, so how old are you, Rance?
25.
He's old as hell.
God,
Dude.
Kobe, it blows my mind that you're as old as my sister. God, because
What's your sister's deal?
she just turned 21 now, and I'm
Oh,
thinking
dude, she's
about
older than me. I'm into that.
when's your birthday?
Mine?
Hey.
May
It's-
15th.
It's in May. It's
May?
It's 4 months from today.
Okay, yeah, because she just turned 21 on the 12th, and every time I think about her, she's still 12.
Huh.
She is the age 12, but she sent me a picture of her in a bar drinking, and I was like,
Like, what the hell are you doing?
child.
That's
low child,
illegal. That's
no.
illegal.
I get it.
Even though at our wedding I offered her a beer and drinks multiple times.
Whoa, underage drinking.
Whoa, we can't
Nobody heard
condone
that.
that here.
Nobody heard that.
I totally get that though, because my brother turns 21 in 5 months, and it is still, I don't know, it's still weird. He's still like 8. But also, I'm supposed to take him out to the bars for his first drink, so I guess I'll just have to deal with that. Assuming we
bars
do go
are
out
open.
because of COVID.
Day I turn 21, going to the liquor store, and I'm buying whatever I want.
Yeah,
I'll
have
party
fun.
at home.
Shit is expensive.
Yeah.
Thomas, when's your birthday?
May 15th.
Oh,
May.
Mine's
May
15th.
Thomas
Is the 14th.
14th.
2 misses 15th. Yeah.
Okay, mine's
Because
May 29th.
Thomas is the same day as my
I
mom.
remembered
so
we all-
went over this, you're my
Yeah,
mom.
we all had May birthdays. I just
I
can't
am
remember
your
when.
mother. Yes.
May.
Oh, I have a
Field.
question. Who's your guys' favorite character so far?
Me.
Like the Mad
No,
Mary.
NPCs, Savannah. We're talking about
Cameron.
me.
Oh!
It's
I like
Cameron.
Mary.
Oh!
Since the main campaign started.
Mustachio.
Because Cameron's,
Hearts.
regardless of where this campaign goes, Cameron is still
Cameron's
going
the
to be
favorite.
everyone's favorite.
I really like Zombie A.
Zombie A.
No, dude, I like Mary.
The first
like,
one that,
I like
that
Mary.
Six killed.
I completely understand, like,
sliced in half as he going through.
I really like Mary because I completely understand, like, locking yourself in and just, you know, being completely destroyed because your daughter's gone. You don't know.
Savannah, I like how
You
you
can
had-
understand that, bud?
I
Like,
really
I understand, like, the sadness.
I went through
in
the
it.
same thing.
Is there? I was gonna say, is there a part of your life that we don't know about?
There's a lot of my life I don't know
Jake,
about.
what
What
were
are you
you
talking
saying?
about?
Savannah, I don't know why you were so confused about the guy, Perry Winkle or whatever, drinking
Winkle.
water from the well. What is
Yeah.
Why was he drinking it with one hand?
it? What's so hard
He's
about
tall.
that? He's got huge hands.
He's a dumb fuck.
Thomas said he was tall and, like, big.
He had to lean over and brace himself.
He
And he
can't.
can squat, and then
How is he gonna get back up from the squat?
But me
That's dumb.
squat
Why would he
hurt me
squat?
knees.
hands.
Me just cup hand, me get water, you're fine.
Yeah,
Here,
it
no,
works.
let me draw you a picture. Let me draw a picture. So, if this is how tall...
Jesus, it's always my throwaway moments.
Where are you drawing stuff?
On-
Roll 20.
Oh.
So this is the dude. He's
Alright,
tall,
hold on.
right?
Okay,
Here's the
yeah, I see him.
well.
He's tall and green. Oh, it's Shrek. It's Shrek.
What are you doing in me will?
So this is the well. All he has to do is this is still his knees. He's squatting. He squats and then he can reach his arms in and cup both hands.
That's way, way dumber than just using one hand to brace yourself and the other to drink from.
Oh, hey, TOS, don't do that. I'm gonna get in trouble.
Didn't you draw that? That's your color.
No, that's
that's-
Rance 100%. You
All
jerk.
I gotta say is that's actually it's gone. I
That
gonna
was
say
so
that
realistic, you
like
motherfucker.
Yeah, like it was so realistic. I was amazed.
Just kidding, that's funny.
I thought that was.
Oh, we
you. I
got
thought
one
that was-
viewer. We got one viewer because of that. Nice. Anyways, that's gonna be the end
Yeah,
of the
the-
stream. I think we're gonna end on a high note, or
Yeah,
With
10
the
PM, I was gonna
penis?
say
or
that.
on a penis note.
I have to go eat dinner anyway. I still have to
Yeah.
go
So
eat my dinner.
thanks for tuning in. We'll be live again next week. And we
Same
find
time
out
next
who
week.
the coolest character is. Hint, it's me. Okay.